Hey, hey, where did Jenny go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Christmas Extravaganza with Jeanette, Jenny, and Jeffrey, the three J's. We're fabulous. Where did she go? She was here with us.
Yep.
Well, it's still having fun with J and J. This is Jeffrey, my veteran brother in arms, and where's Janet? And I'm Jeanette. Okay, so here we go. She will be back in a minute. This is what happened. She literally planned the vacation knowing that we're having the Christmas extravaganza, not knowing. I think she literally forgot, honestly.
Yeah.
And she goes, "What are you going to do?" I said, "Well, here we go. We're going to do what we got to do."
As they say, she's a CEO and she has too many hats.
Yeah. So now we are here celebrating, and we're going to bring you wonderful vendors. Starting at 1:30, we're going to introduce somebody, and they're going to do these wonderful things. And these vendors have extraordinary items for sale, and we're going to give them a 15-minute spotlight just for them, okay? And I'm just making sure. Jeffrey, introduce yourself, my brother.
All right. As they say, I'm the third J of the triple J's. Been a crafter for a while in that. So met these lovely ladies underneath a different program and that.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Oh.
What happened?
Hi, everybody. Jen Dial with the Creative Spirit channel. I have arrived.
That was my thing, too. See, one thing one.
Thing two. Poor Jeff. I just get him talking, and then I totally ran on his parade. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Creative Spirit channel, Christmas Craft Extravaganza. And I said that after I've been stressed, and I have backstage help get me back on. So I don't know what happened. The elf on the shelf was probably having something to do with this.
Yes. Or would that be a gremlin?
Yes.
In our life, a gremlin. It's an elf.
No, you know who it was? The Scrooge. I saw him backstage, and he was up to no good, that Scrooge. He was up to no good. He looked at me, and he went like this. I said, "Uh-oh, you better not be doing it." And look what he did to you.
You know, we were just talking about the Grinch with the dog and everything and how mean he is. And then it went blank. And I'm so sorry, everybody. But you know us, if there wasn't a blooper, it wouldn't be our show.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. That is so true. We've been originally real with y'all since the beginning of time. When was that? February 23. 23.
Yep.
So we've always been like this. So the fact that she planned a vacation on our show, I'm not surprised.
Now, in my defense.
Yeah, in her defense.
Okay. I thought I was doing a good thing. I thought it was December 12th that we were doing our show, and I came from San Antonio to San Diego to see my kids. And Jeanette had, this is something crafters and small business people can totally get behind. Jeff has been out. Jeanette has been out. I have had family issues. Everybody's having stuff that's happened to them this year. It's been a very interesting year. And so the last 3 weeks, Jeanette and I have not talked every day like we normally do, because I say, "Where am I?" and she has to remind me of where I'm at. And we just didn't connect. And then we got to talking right before Thanksgiving. And I told her, she goes, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Where's the plane?" She goes, "Our show is the 5th. I'm like, "No."
Yep.
No. And I'd already made my reservations. And so, stuff happens. But as usual, because we are small business people and we are crafters We figure it out and we make it work. So
Yep.
it's
If you see
gonna
me
be a
looking
little unusual.
down, if you see me looking down, it's because I have the crafters. Why don't you let them know what we're doing today? I am
Okay.
talking to
So
the
so
crafters who are
what
going to be on here.
the plan that we're doing today, we brought Jeff in because we've missed him so much. He's part of the creative spirit. And he's going to talk about his wonderful pens. But we wanted to do a year-end show. Last year we did something different. This year we want to showcase some of our crafters and artists and our vendors that have been with us this year. We again want to put together something that people can enjoy and have fun with, and know that small businesses are really, really important. They have a tremendous impact on our economy. And right now, small businesses are the thing. We're walking away from some of the large corporations, and we want to make sure that we focus in on small businesses and crafters and artisans, especially. So, our show today, it's not as long. Last year, what did we do? 8 hours? Oh my gosh.
It was 8. No, it was 12. Wasn't it?
12.
It was
So
12 hours.
we're
I thought
pared
I was going
down.
to die.
We're going to yap a little bit, but we're going to try to put more emphasis on our crafters and what they do, and talk to the audience about their business. I'd like for them to maybe say how well they did this year, what plans they have for next year, and how they have maybe introduced a new marketing opportunity to their business. So we really want to concentrate more on them and less on us, because we'll yap about this all day, but this is really about our vendors. A thank you to them for hanging with us, because we are just getting started. And we also have some really exciting news. And do I say it, or do you want me to wait? Because I'm going to be in and out.
No,
So,
say it because
okay.
are
So
now, we're going to be
we
live
are
right now.
we are currently starting a marketing campaign with talk radio. It's starting in Florida, and we are so excited about this. Um, they seem to like us, hopefully. And hi, Trevor. And we're going to be seen like by 3.5 million. Well, with me seen and going to be
It was
heard.
3.9 million.
3.9 million listeners.
I'm the number person. I know the numbers.
Yes. I got to 3 million. I was already overwhelmed.
You were good though. You're good.
So
at least you stayed on 3.
So this is a very big thing for us. So if you're a vendor, or you'd like to be a vendor, or you'd like to have a commercial, a talent, be a talent on the show, please give us a call and let us get you set up for the new year. Make sure that your business is up front and center. People that listen to the radio or on talk radio, listen to the radio in their cars. It's so absolutely fabulous. If you're driving and you're in your car, you could sometimes hear a commercial 6-7 times an hour.
Yep.
So the creative
3.9 million people.
Yeah.
3.9 million people.
And it's not just in Florida,
Yeah.
because now you can hear radio stations. I listen to a radio station. I'm in San Antonio. I listen to a radio station in Tampa Bay.
Through an app. But look at this though. It's not just the radio station that we're being like broadcast. We're on Roku. We are on Fire TV. We are on Apple TV. We have phone apps, people. We are on app right now. If you was to download your phone app, you'll see us live. Right there, live.
Right.
And you can go to our Creative Spirit channel, which Jenny didn't put right there. You know. I am going to put a banner of our
I was trying to get my face back on the channel. So I put the banner up. But I should put on Jeff's.
Jenny. You're funny.
So
anyway, we gotta let Jeff introduce himself.
I know. We're on. Before we do that, we're on YouTube. You're at www.thecreativespiritchannel.com. That's our actual platform for it, and then creativespiritchannel.com is our website, which you can watch live. So we are so excited. It's a great way to start the new year, to end one year and to start another one. And
Yep.
we are back with this to highlight all of our vendors. And
And we are
so
live
we
on
are going to
TV
start with
too.
Jeff. And he was so
We're
rudely
live
interrupted.
on TV. We're
Huh?
live on TV, by the way. We're live on TV. I
Oh,
saw
we
it.
are.
Yep,
We're
we're
live.
live.
So we're going to start with Jeffrey. And everybody who knows us, who's been here for a while, knows how the three of us are together. We started, me and Jeanette, and Jeff was one of our first talents, our crafters that on the show, and he has become a part of our
Family.
our crafting family. He does all the beautiful cartooning for us. For the he just besides being a master at exotic wood pens, he does our cartooning for us.
There's a joke with that one. That's why
Exotic wood pens.
I'm I have to be, I'm the mischief one here. But okay, we have a joke on here because his title, exotic, what was it, Jeffrey?
What? Pins.
It was
Exotic woods.
exotic wood pins was searched, I think, over 50,000 times. He was number one for about 6 months.
And we couldn't, not that we couldn't figure out why, because Jeff's pens are wonderful and his commercials
Yep.
are great and his show is
Yep.
great. So he has
Yes.
a show, he's a commercial. But
Yes.
because people are searching exotic,
Yes.
and so we've decided we're going to start using that in all of our search engines so we can get more plays.
Oh
But
my
he
gosh.
does. He picks the most beautiful woods, and he'll explain it too. But we want to welcome you guys to our show.
Yes.
You're going to see me in and out. I may not have my background because I'm going to be traveling, but I'm going to check in and out. But I know all of our vendors, all of our crafters, and we're so excited for them to be here. And we thank them so much for participating in this. And if you know anybody who is a crafter or a vendor or a viewer, please turn them on to our channel, the Creative Spirit Channel.com. All right,
Yep,
Jeff.
it's in there.
We will quit yapping and we will let you have.
Yeah, we gotta let Jeff talk. I mean, he's like,
I'm good.
He likes us like this.
Like I said, I'm the what do they call that? The mesh in the background. When we have our little meetings and stuff like that, you know, you two guys
I
come
definitely want Jeffrey to introduce himself, who he is and everything, because he's been with us from the beginning. I mean,
Yep.
like in the beginning, who he is, what he does is fascinating. But before you introduce yourself, I can show them a video of what you do, or you can introduce yourself. So which one you want first? It's up to you. You're the boss.
So to show the video.
I have your 1 minute commercial ad.
Okay.
All right. Let's
Yep.
try to do that, and then you'll see what he does. It's fascinating.
In a world of mass production and fast trends, some things still deserve to be made the right way, by hand, with heart, and with a story that lasts a lifetime. At Beaver's Workshop, every handcrafted pen, gift, and decor piece carries the soul of craftsmanship, forged from the finest local and exotic woods, shaped with care, and polished with pride. Founded by Jeffrey Beaver, a proud retired combat army veteran, Beaver's Workshop honors tradition, service, and creativity. Every curve, every grain, every finish tells a story of resilience, of dedication, of craftsmanship born from a life of purpose. Whether you're searching for a timeless gift, a symbol of gratitude, or a keepsake that feels as meaningful as the moment itself, Beaver's Workshop is where memories are handcrafted. Our pens don't just write, they speak volumes. Our gifts don't just decorate, they inspire. And our craftsmanship? It doesn't just show, it lives on. Shop small. Choose heart over hurry. Celebrate American craftsmanship with a piece made just for you at Beaver's Workshop. Find us online or at artisan events near you and experience the pride, the passion, and the story behind every treasure. Handcrafted with honor. Built to inspire.
Wally.
Yep.
I love me some Wally.
Every time I look at your pens, Jeff, they're just stunning. They're absolutely a work of art.
Yep.
Yes. And by chance, I got basically started in that. So, um, got wounded in the Army, went through a treatment program, medically retired. So I had to learn how to
Tell them how
speak
many
with
years you did.
30. Did
Thank you
30
for
30
years.
that.
years.
Yeah.
30 years of the military.
So yeah. So I seen a lot, did a lot, had a lot of fun, learned a lot of things, learned a lot of good culture and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
that. So, and with me, with the designing of the pins and stuff like that, I take a look at a piece of wood or whatever, and I says, "Oh, that that piece could go right with a deer hunt, or I do antlers in that for pins and that because most of my pins are bolt action.
Mm-hmm.
Explain that. Explain
Yeah.
what bolt action
Explain the
is.
bolt
So
action.
so basically, it's like a rifle, bolt action rifle,
I
and
have
that
one.
and that. So, um, and
So when
so
instead of clicking at the top, guys, when you have a
right,
pen and you click at the top to bring the pen the point of the pen down to right,
right.
Jeff's has a bolt action on the side and it
Mhm.
clicks it down and then you can write with it.
Yep.
Yep.
And
And then you have
there
the twist pins and stuff like that. And then I have some fountain pins that I do too, at within 18 karat gold,
Mm-hmm.
uh, sterling silver, and stuff like that with the tips for the fountain pins and that. Um, but yeah, I mean, like I said, I had to hand eye coordination basically get back on track. And that was good. That was a good therapy for me. And then
Mm-hmm.
when I met these lovely ladies, I came on and I says, it's a hobby, it's a
Oh,
business.
that's a
No,
taboo
it's
word.
not. It's a hobby because I don't want to work. If it's a job or if it's a business, then I have to work. I said if it's a hobby, then it's I can take my time. They says, well, we'll meet you in the middle and say it's a paid hobby
well,
and that.
I think Jeanette softened that because I point blank said, "What the heck are you doing? This needs to be a business. What do you mean a
Yeah.
hobby?" And Jeanette
And
Jeanette
then
backpedaled me a little bit, but again, when you have someone that has this kind of skill and talent and makes such beautiful products, and it is truly one of a kind, I
Mm-hmm.
really, I really don't want to see it go to waste.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Jeff wants to keep it fun. And then we started giving him more work to do too. And then I think he was like, wait a second, I don't know what to sign
Yeah.
up for this.
He loves to do what he does. I think every crafter loves to do what they do. Basically, they just want to create. They don't want the back stuff. They don't want to do the
right.
back thing. I know I don't. I just leave me alone. Let me do my stuff. Let
I'm
somebody
the
else handle the
I'm the worst.
finances.
You know what,
You
Jeff?
know?
I was going to ask you. I don't know if we've ever asked you this question before. What? Why the pens? Like, did you start out making other products, other items, or was it always, gee, I like? Did you wake up one day and say, I want to create pens, or how did that evolution come about?
Um, basically, I went home and a neighbor was having a garage sale. His
Mm-hmm.
brother had passed away
Mm.
and had a whole bunch of pins. He had a lathe and all that stuff, right? And he knew I was in the army and stuff like that. And he says this would be good because I was doing a little bit with the lathe and that with the local wood turning club.
Right.
And he goes, well, I had about 4 or 5 bins of material and a lathe and a whole 9 yards. He says he donated it to,
Wow.
and that's how I got started. So then what I did then is whatever I sold or whatever I made, whatever, I would send a check to Wounded Warrior Program or different
Mm.
uh, programs in his name, in his brother's name, in that. and I still do that today, to this day.
Wow. That is so nice. If you
Because he
are
gave,
just joining us,
I
yeah,
mean, that was a chunk of change
it is.
and
And
material and everything.
wood is expensive, period, no matter where you get it.
Well, I
Um,
mean, just the hardware.
right.
Yeah, I would say
Not just the wood, the hardware
usually
and
pretty like the Victorian ones. And
yes,
I think we talked about, because he does the gun ones. And can you even get that hardware anymore?
yes.
Okay,
I
because I
got
think,
the semi-automatics are no longer uh, made in
okay.
him. So I'm
Okay.
still trying to find a distributor for that.
And where can people find you?
Uh, at beaversworkshop.com.
Beaversworkshop.com, people.
And
And
that's
that's
Raleigh.
easier
Beaversworkshop.com.
spelling.
He also has a Facebook. You
Yep.
have did you get a YouTube? Do you have YouTube or
Yep. I have a YouTube channel
it has
too.
a YouTube, but what's your channel on the YouTube?
Beavers Workshop.
Beavers Workshop. Look how
And
easy
it's
that is.
BEEVERS.
Right. It's not BEA because we have another person that's
Another beaver.
BEE. But this beaver is our beaver, which is BEEVER. Hey, he's our beaver. Okay. We love you. He's been with us from the beginning. If you're just joining us, I have to tell you, get ready for fabulous shows. We're gonna be here about 5 hours with introducing vendors, showing you their beautiful craft and what they're selling. And they have like these. I have a lineup for you. So in a few minutes, you're gonna meet Miss Ruth Diltz. Then you're gonna meet Mr. Dave Poyant, the embroiderer. Then we got Tammy Spears, Brenda Thompson, Nicole Bronson. Trinity Alexander is going to entertain us with her beautiful voice. You Matter Too. Catherine Shapiro, Michelle Mattis from Spark Up Biz, Brenda Kuhn from Miss Craft Princess. We have Tori Gumbard from Pampered Chef. We have Spencer Wagner from Tailspin Crafts. Elizabeth Larkin. We have and the last one was Jeffrey. Yeah. So that's our lineup for today. You're gonna meet all these fabulous wonders and crafters with us, and they're gonna be giving you their information and they're gonna be showing you these wonderful products that they do. Now, I definitely left myself out, so I'll take one of the empty spots.
And I'll introduce her. She is
Yeah.
the maker creator of the Creations of the Heart art. And she makes the most wonderful resin. The clocks are to die for. I have it on my mantle. It's my favorite one. And it's just the most adorable thing. I just had to put new batteries into it, and I've had it like 6 months, so it was great. And all of our talent, just like Jeff. And I want to reiterate this to people. I don't know. Jeanette will keep me on time because I'm not watching that clock that way. But they're all your family, your friends, your neighbors. They're not people that we're not corporations. We don't have people making our products for us.
No.
This is us every day going out and doing what we love to do and wanting to make a business from it.
Yeah.
This is these people are there. It's just what they do.
Homemade, USA made, homemade. They make it themselves.
Made in America.
In
Made
America.
They
ship USA.
Yep. And they come from all walks of life. Jeanette and Jeff are, ex-military.
Yeah, we got veterans too.
But we have people from all walks of life, different talents. Right. If you watch our channel, we have a gal from Costa Rica. We have people in Florida. We have people in Washington State and California. They're all over the United States. And our focus, our main goal is to give them the opportunity to show what they can do in a reasonable amount of money. Because marketing, that's what it's about. If you can make the most stunning thing in the world, and if it sits inside your house and nobody knows about it, that's where it will stay.
Right.
So we want to add to that. We don't want to take away anything you're doing now. Like we asked Jeff, You can find Jeff on YouTube. You can find him on his own website. You can find him Instagram. But we want to add to your marketing visibility, and that's what we think we can bring to the marketplace. So
That's right. And just in case you missed it, we're being televised and on radio in
on the
Florida,
radio,
3.9 million people.
yep.
And I am feeling it on this end. Jenny is doing it on the other end, but I'm feeling it on this
I don't know if you want to talk about my end.
and we are there.
But the other thing about Jeff, and I'm going to say this real quick, is, and he's so funny, he gets overwhelmed. We overwhelm him so much. He's such a sweetheart. But I asked him to create me a character, a digital character for our show.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the good thing about crafters and creators, we're always willing to take on something new.
Yep.
And he brought in the cartoons for our farm,
Yep.
and brought our characters. And I just said, I need a Gus. I need a cranky old guy. And he created the most wonderful cartoons for us. So you have to watch that on our channel. That is
Yep.
all Jeff. And who knew? Who knew? And they're adorable.
That cartoon has
And they're
gotten
sweet.
a lot of
And
love.
the animals are
With
Princess
character, you gotta meet. You know who's my favorite one?
Bacon.
No, Norris.
Oh,
What's his
Norris,
name?
Chuck Norris,
Cluck
Cluck Norris.
Cluck Norris.
Cluck Norris. That's funny and ingenious. Cluck Norris, a rooster who's got an
we have a
attitude
pig,
and got the Britain accent too.
Yeah.
Yep, he sure
we got a
does.
horse, we got a donkey, we got
That's Junior, stubborn.
we got a chicken, and we've got, what else? We got a pig,
Yep,
Oh, cool pig. Yep.
yep.
bacon.
Yep.
So
His name is not Bacon.
Oh, and the bull, Tim the bull, Tim
Oh,
the
Yep,
bull.
and Timid, Mr. Timid, the bull.
Yeah, Mr. Timid, and
then-
he's a bull.
and
Yep.
I also, as a shout out to my Aunt Wilma, who, by the way, turned, I believe, 94 on November 22nd.
Wow.
And she's just a fabulous, fabulous human being. And she's a quilter, and she's been a crafter for years. I have a quilt of hers that's in my home. I don't want to use it because it's so special. She would tell me to use it, but I don't. I was always in awe of her ability to create a beautiful quilt. So I named Gus's wife Wilma, and so
Oh, I love
again,
Wilma.
Loving mama.
it's
I
part of
love
the
Wilma.
family now, and we're hoping Jeff's going to be able to create us some more
Most definitely.
farm cartoons. So I had to have a shout out for that.
Yay! Yes. Okay, in one more minute, we're gonna have another artist coming on here. Her name is Ruth, and I'm waiting for her to get backstage. You know, what is it with these vendors coming in late?
Well, she was
I'm
here
too early.
earlier. She was
She was too early, now she's late. I mean, yeah. But, you know, that's the fun thing of being backstage and producing and having everybody come on. It's the fun that we get to have with them, because there is no such thing as being fake on this TV. You know, it happens. If I fall off wherever I'm at, well, I just fell off on TV. That's what I'm saying. And there she is. So here we go. Here she is. Hey,
Hello.
Ruth.
Hi everyone, how are you?
All right.
How
Sorry, my
are
hair's a
you?
mess.
You look beautiful. How are you, Ruth?
I'm
Merry
doing
Christmas.
well. I'm doing well. Yeah. I'm here.
So Ruth, you've gotten into something of your own stuff that you make quilts. She has been on our show having fun with J, and when she saw an opportunity to be listened to 3.9 million people on the radio and being all over the TV, and you know, I can keep on about bragging about that we're on the apps on Android and Apple. Okay, and people get to see us live there as well as the bottom. As you can see, you can go to the creativespiritchannel.com, and we're there too. So you'll see us live. You click on it and it goes boop, That's it. So, you make quilts.
Yes.
How
And
on
you know
earth
what's
did you get
that
into
cool? I
making?
was
And
just talking
more.
about quilts. Quilts are my next handmade history. Ruth is going to be on quilts because that is Americana, isn't it not?
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's an old tradition, an old lifestyle. Quilts do more than just lay on a bed. They comfort people in need. Yeah, wow. There's so much you can do. Thank you
So
for posting that.
Yes.
there's your website.
There's the Facebook.
Facebook
Um,
page. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't have a website.
I'm sorry.
and this
Um,
is her flag. Why interesting. I want to what made you put a flag up there?
well, okay, so a little bit about me. I am a 21-year Army veteran, disabled. I got disabled in the military. And the only thing that brings me comfort and focus on something other than the thoughts in my head is sewing. So I proudly sew for therapy, and 100% of the proceeds goes to You Matter Too, who you'll see later on in the show. A nonprofit organization supports veterans and first responders.
Okay.
I've been sewing for 40 years this year. I created my first item 5/25/85 when my first niece was born. I made a little baby quilt for her, and I've been sewing since. Um, you got to have something to focus on. You got to have something to focus on. And
Mhm.
first of all, I want to say it's great seeing you guys. Jeff, somebody stole my pen.
What? Oh
Yes,
no.
yes, somebody stole my pen. I'm
That's how
heartbroken.
valuable it is that people actually stole
I'm
your
like,
pen.
yeah. I'm like, but anyhow, it's all good. Anyhow, I'd like to show a few things that I do. I make quilts. Yes, this is a quilt that I made for my
Okay, are you
granddaughter.
let me go ahead and stop sharing so
Okay.
you can
That's
This
share
is a
us.
quilt I made for my
I'm gonna
granddaughter. It's I call it a thin because it's a
Okay.
toddler size. Um,
Um,
the way I do quilts is I only use white thread, and I use the old-fashioned tacking system. Where is
okay.
it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it
So
at?
remember we talked about this when she was on the show. Some
Hmm.
people, when you do that, it's really an old fashioned way of
Of
putting the
securing the
batting together.
quilts together. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the old-fashioned tacking. So I use yarn, I use 2-ply, and I use a scouting knot, a square knot to secure it so it doesn't come undone.
Yes.
So I not only do quilts, I do quilts to order.
Hmm.
Pardon me. Unless it's if I got some extra fabric, I'll go ahead and whip it up. And then I do events. Some of my pictures on my Facebook page show events. I'm saying but I do have a partner. Her name is Margaret R because I can't pronounce her last name because it's anyhow. Margaret, she's not with me today. Bless her heart. Y'all say a prayer for her. She's healing from surgery.
Hmm.
Things I do make. This is my personal. This is a memory pillow. This shirt was my dad's,
Oh,
and he had passed away. So a lot of people sent me button-up shirts, blankets, just about anything to make a memory, so that way they can hug their dad or their mom
Oh.
or their whatever. And something I do locally is I send it off if they so choose, and have a little saying on it. This is a shirt
Oh.
I used to wear. Whenever you hold it, know that I am there. Love,
oh.
Dad. Right.
And you know what? That is an amazing Christmas gift. It's a gift for
It
everyone.
is.
That's
It
a
is.
really amazing Christmas gift.
And these are 14 by 14s, just the right size for the t-shirts and all. And this one, as you could tell, it's used
Yes.
because I have to hold it because I miss my dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of the other fun things I make are bowl cozies.
Those are so awesome.
We have, and if you order, just tell me what color or pattern you're looking for. This is a little 8. This holds a cup. I don't got a cup. Okay, so there's a. These are 10s. These are the most common. What you use a bowl cozy for is, when you put your bowl of soup inside the microwave and you
Uh-huh.
want to grab that bowl of soup and it's hot.
Uh-huh.
So with this, you grab the little tabs and pull it out. These are washable.
You know
Next
what?
thing
I have a
everything
confession
goes
to
into
make.
a microwave.
I have a confession to make. Somebody gave me 4 of those. I didn't know what the heck they were for, and they've been in my cabinets ever since because I didn't know that that's what that was for.
Yeah, they're really handy. They really, really are. And like I
Wow.
said, I do a lot of this little stuff in between because I got to keep sewing. No matter what, I got to keep sewing.
Mm-hmm.
A new creation I have this year is the grocery bag holder.
Oh, now see, I like those.
Tell me
I
what
like I, I
pattern
like
you
those
want,
too.
and I'll make it. There's nothing I can't find. Something else I started this year is a bubble bag. It's a zipper with a tab, and it holds quite a bit of stuff. Altoids. Oh, look. Here, Jeffrey. Thank you for your service.
All right.
Oh,
And it's not two-sided, but it's pretty handy and it's workable, and yeah.
That
You
is
can throw
awesome.
that on a backpack.
Yeah, you can.
or you know what? If you're a jogger, you want to bring a few things with you when you go, and that'll
That would be
technically
perfect.
in your pocket.
Tell me what you want in the pattern, and I'll make it. All right, the season for snotting, right? Or sneezing. Kleenexes.
Kleenex
You know how you
holder.
put the Kleenex packages in your pocket, in your jacket or whatever, and the packages get all wrapped up? This is a tissue holder. Tell me the pattern you want.
Now,
Okay?
see, you know what?
It holds the tissues
What just
inside.
what just popped in my head, Ruth, and Jeanette's gonna laugh, but I'm seeing you with all these really cool objects. And so if somebody had say you really like Disney or you like Star Wars or you have a theme you like, you could do such an amazing basket of
Yes,
of
that's
your
what I'm
stuff
doing
with
for.
all the same fabric,
Yeah,
right?
that's
And
what
you
I'm doing for Christmas for a couple of girls.
see?
Yeah. Here's a new thing again this year. Check these out.
Oh,
Hand sanitizers.
Chapstick holder.
chapsticks.
Ah,
But I can make
okay.
hand sanitizers. Little keychains. I mean, you tell me the pattern you want, and I'll make it. One thing about Margaret and I is we sew with love,
Oh,
not perfection, but we try. We really do. We try. So that's a few things I got. We did a couple of, I watch a lot of reels and learn a few things. And another thing that we started doing, phone case holders. When you plug in your phone and your phone's hanging way over there. Well, you put that into the wall, you plug it in, and your phone sits in here.
oh, that's cool. I like that.
And what's neat is it's thin enough that it won't hit the socket.
And you know what? If you're like me and you take it everywhere, if you're in the bathroom, you can plug it right in. The phone's right there. It's not combined with all
Not
the
sitting on
other
a wet
cords,
sink.
and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can still answer it if it rings.
That's right.
Yep. So that's another thing I make.
Ruth, you've been busy.
I tell
I
you,
have
she
to.
has been
It's
busy.
the season. I've got to stay busy, so could use some orders.
So when you
Are you doing any vending events though?
Not right now. We had our last event. I had to cancel the last event. I have a hip injury. It hasn't stopped me from sewing. It slowed me, but it hasn't stopped me.
Okay.
Because I can't lift and lift, twist, turn, bend. But you know what? I'm still here because the Lord wants me here.
That's right. That's right.
I have faith. So
That's
I
right.
have 4 of these left for the year.
Mm, mm.
oh,
Aww,
those are beautiful.
they're
stockings.
cute. Mm-hmm.
I only have 4 of those left. So those are up. This is not the best one, but tell me the pattern you want, There it is. Change purse.
Oh,
See,
see?
this is my first one, so I don't have any left right now. They got sold out.
Wow.
Then I have
That's neat.
several of these. This is just a
Coin
zipper
purses?
pouch. I'll put a key ring on it. No, it actually can hold pens.
Well, it would hold the pen you had from Jeff if someone hadn't stolen it.
Yeah.
Reappropriated it.
Yeah,
Funny.
appropriated my buttocks.
That is humongously funny. But you know what? It just says something about Jeff's pins.
That's right. They are valuable. And then one last thing that I started this. We did a lot of starts because I need to fill my time.
Okay.
I've been gracious. A lot of my fabric I have right now, the abundance, was donated once people found out I sew for You Matter Too, which is helpful because that means the fabric doesn't come out of my pockets.
Okay.
And I'm on Social Security, and so
So you
it's
get
this neat little thing.
Do you
Check
take
this.
donations?
I do take donations, and they go straight to You Matter Too. This little thing is handy. Okay, so it's full of corn, but you ever sit around and get your hay cooked like that on your phone?
Oh,
Ah.
Not
I
only
like
will
that.
it hold a phone, but it'll hold a tablet too.
wow.
And what's neat
Nice.
is in the middle here, I've got this made with love, handmade
Aw.
with love. This keeps the phone from skidding. And again, you can see I sew with white thread. So basically, those are some of the things I do. I do in abundance. You tell me what you want. I'll do it. I make a lot of t-shirt quilts.
Mhm.
I'm just right now. I've got two. I've got one going on for the Boy Scouts for a local troop for a door prize for their Christmas party. I took some old uniforms,
Oh.
created them up. Hi, honey. Sorry, honey's got to go to work.
Oh,
Love
see?
you.
That gets
Shortly. I won't see
you
him
how
till tomorrow afternoon.
our crafters, this is their life. They're working out of their home, and
Yeah.
it's fun.
So the things that if there's something you need, let me know. And again, I proudly sew as a disabled veteran for therapy to benefit You Matter Too, the nonprofit organization that serves veterans and first responders with no boundaries. I presently have been promoted to personal assistant to Sylvia. Yeah,
Yes.
thanks. I don't make an income, so don't whoever's watching, I don't make an income. It's all volunteer what I can do. And if I can't do on a certain day, I can't do because that's my disability. I don't hold it. I look forward to creating. Hold on, I don't know if you can see this, but well, it's backwards, peanut butter. Anyhow,
I can read it. Quilts by Ruth.
by Ruth Dilts, yeah.
Yeah.
Email me at quiltsbyruthdilts@gmail.com. If you have questions, here's something that I'll do for our viewers. Anybody that mentions Creative Spirit Channel and orders $50 or more will get 10% off their entire order.
Yay!
Thank you. That is great.
Because you guys are honoring us and you're honoring You Matter Too. So I want to make sure I pay it forward in that aspect.
That is
Great.
so
Thank you
wonderful.
so
Great.
much.
So much.
And I appreciate all the donations.
Yes. I donated. I'm donating.
Can they donate fabric as well? Because I know.
Yes, you can mail. Contact me at my email address or on Facebook, personal DM. Say Creative Spirit Channel, so I know it's legit.
Right.
Okay, and we can chat and get together. And if they donate something, I'd like to donate something back to them. Create them a little package or something. But I'll tell you what, these little chapstick things, these are all my scraps.
See, I was going to say,
scraps.
do you use that with all your leftovers?
It's like we never
I don't waste anything.
That's what I was about to say. We don't waste anything. Like when I'm doing my stuff and I have a little bit of resin, I'll get a little mold and start doing little things like that. We don't want to waste nothing. Everything is so used, you know.
Right.
Well, that's actually that's actually a really good aspect of being a self-employed, or I would say, entrepreneur. Sometimes the mistakes, and you don't want to, you don't really throw them out. You find a new home for them.
Right.
If you ever watch the Santa Claus story of the Island of Misfits,
Yes.
The first one I made of this, my son wanted because it was all jacked up. He said, "Here you go."
So we always want to make lemonade out of lemons, and
that's right.
the
Jenny did a project of lemonade made like
I love your passion and your commitment.
Thank you.
And it's just so welcome these days, and people don't realize how important it is to have that in their life. And we love you, and we're so happy you're on the show again.
I miss you guys.
And we're gonna try to, get you out there and get more people. And
I need to get with you guys. I got a few questions about. Anyhow.
And one day
it's okay to ask. Remember, our commercials, and that's what we're here for. Right now, we're being radioized, and I'm so happy about it. And then we got our TV.
Make a income, and Social Security says I can't have a web page. That's why my old Quilts by Ruth Dilt's Facebook shut. I had to shut it down because Social Security said I couldn't have one because it was like I was selling, even though 100% goes to. Sorry,
you're donating it, but
yeah.
Did you rename it? Can you rename it to, put the word donation in there? Would that change their point of view?
That I don't know, because I don't keep any of the money. Actually, some money's come out of my pocket,
right?
For I do have a shout out to True Top 1% Foundation here in Indiana. They supply me with my threads for my Juki machine.
Okay.
So they supply art therapy stuff for art therapy, and they supply me my bobbins.
You know what? If you could find, my suggestion, and we'll talk more about this, but my suggestion would be to try to find an attorney that works pro bono for nonprofits, or contact.
Right, because I could sell this stuff and get the money to You Matter too, but I can't put it up there.
Right.
If you go through your charity organization.
There you go. Jeffrey, what you were saying?
If you put it in through your charity organization, as you got to take a look at your bylaws and stuff like that. And you can have a page where you can have all that stuff where they buy it, you make it,
okay,
and it goes directly to your organization.
Right.
So it's not going through you.
If they're a nonprofit already,
they are.
Okay, so you can be their supplier in a way, I think. Just double check how that works, how it's laid out. But if they're not salarying you and they're not giving you any money, you would just be donating them to them. So it would be a donation.
So I would donate the items and then put it on a page, and then
they might be able to
buy it.
Yeah, they might be able to create a page on their website for you. That's where you can buy directly. So like when I create a website and I have vendors, so you can create a link, and then that link goes to you to be able to buy it. So they put a product page up, and that product is your stuff, and it would go to you so that they could order it. But all the funds would go directly to them.
Yeah.
Right. So if I order a quilt, if I buy a quilt and it's $75 or $100, I would pay for the quilt, which would go directly to them, but the order would go to you because you would be fulfilling that order.
Yep. Okay.
I think. What do you think, Jeff? Do you think
that's usually how it's supposed to work?
Because you're not the actual corporation. You're just
and I'm not receiving the funds.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
All you are is just you're receiving
Distributor.
the order to make
The
it.
order.
Yeah. And as long as you're not getting any money directly from it, because see, that's what probably they're saying is that
Yeah.
people are sending you money. And so even though you're actually donating the final product, you're getting a revenue stream.
Yeah.
So this way the revenue goes directly to them
Mhm.
and you're just providing the product.
Okay.
So
I
would
can
look
do
into
that because I make the web page.
I mean, we can make the web page for you and do whatever you wanted to do. But like if we were to do a commercial, we would add you into the commercial with
You
the,
matter too.
yeah, and just say that their main one of their distributors is Quilts by Ruth Dilts, and that's where the quilts are coming from. But you're making the donation to the group. And if we have anybody out there who is more experienced, we're just throwing stuff out there. We're
Right.
disclaimer.
I could use some help, guys.
If anybody has a better idea or a better handle on it, let us know. We can help Ruth out.
That would be great.
This.
Oh, look, I got
Great.
wings.
Yeah.
Okay.
But let me ask
Guys,
you
it's been fantastic. Thank
Ruth,
you so very much.
one more thing about that. Were you actually collecting money off the website or were you just advertising?
I'm not advertising or collecting off.
But
of
when
the
you had
website.
a website, did you have a place for them to buy it?
No, it was just Facebook.
So Facebook told you couldn't do that?
No. I got a letter from Social Security saying that I couldn't have a Facebook page. I couldn't have a solicitation page, and I couldn't show that I was drawing in monies. It's frustrating because
Right.
I'm not making a penny.
Right.
You know, people give me a check. Who do I write the check out to? You matter to.
Right. I think that's where you're going to have to go with is they're going to be the ones that are collecting the funds.
Yeah.
And we're just going to have to market you like from
As a
us,
distributor.
as opposed to you actually having your own site.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, if there's anybody out there that can put that in a little bit more perspective for us, that would be great.
Yeah.
To help them both the organization and Ruth to do this correctly.
Right.
So what are your plans for next year? Do you have any extra?
Next year, my partner and I plan on at least one event a year. I presently am doing working on a fundraiser for You Matter Too. It's called If You Know, You Know Trivia Night. And I hope to grow and make some beautiful creations for others.
I love that. I love that.
And if you're not happy, let me know because I will. I will
I don't
take
think
care of you.
I'm happy with your stuff. I think it's going to be fine.
I'm watching the screen.
All right, Jeanette, stop it. Sorry. I got to advertise.
Thank you. All right. Do you have any other questions?
Nope.
Are we
We are
good?
so happy.
When is
We will
your
reach
when
out
is your
to you during the week.
fundraiser?
Fundraiser is May 9th. And it hasn't been put out yet. We're waiting on the
Okay.
flyer
You know
to
what?
come down. So
Can you send that to us and we'll put it as a pop-up on our website?
that would
How's
be
that?
fantastic. That would be great. And again, that's for You Matter Too, but it's something that I work with. I do a lot of desktop publishing for You Matter Too, and I wanted to do a fundraiser that is different in the area. So, but we always accept donations for You Matter Too, and anything I get again goes straight to You Matter Too. I
Okay.
take
Well, you know
pictures
what?
of checks, pictures of everything I get, and it goes straight.
Make sure that you let us know, any of us, Jeff, Jeanette, or myself, when you have stuff like that, because we can always put a shout out And then we can run a commercial like when we do the news or when we do our having fun with J&J. We'll be happy to run the commercial for you in lieu of the event. Plus, as we develop with our radio marketing for the channel, we can add that as part of the, I think as part of the programming. I'm talking with him next week, and I'm going to be doing a podcast for Creative Conversations. So that can also be part of it. So we have options for you.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be great. And I'm sure you'll hear more from Sylvia here soon. She's running her tail off right now. I'm positive.
Yeah.
We've been quite busy, but I thank you for your time. You guys are beautiful. And may all the viewers have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy
Merry
New Year.
Christmas to
God
you.
bless
Merry
you all.
Christmas.
We love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Wow.
She's
She's got a
pretty.
lot on her plate.
Yeah, that is amazing.
She's so
I was-
sweet.
She is very sweet. And in a few minutes, we're gonna have one of Jenny's favorite people, because he makes his embroidery now in film, and she's trying to get back on. Okay, let me see. Kick.
You need to, yeah.
There it is. Here is David Poyant.
David.
I am here.
How are you?
I am so
David?
sorry.
You're on time. I brought you in 3 minutes ahead of time, so you're right on time for your time. Now, what I would like to do, because you're traveling too, it's a traveling day. And what we like to do is, I think we got one of your things up here. Let me see. Yep, we do have a commercial for you. David Poyant is an embroiderer, and he is here, and we are going to show his commercial so you can see what he does.
Okay, I just want to preface this.
Go ahead.
This is not a painting.
No.
His work is not a painting. It's actually textile. It's actually embroidery with threads. So when you see it, don't be shocked and go, oh, that's just a painting. It's not. And David, your stuff, the stuff you sent to us in the little videos are just like absolutely fabulous.
Yeah. Now I have one. I don't know if I have that, but I think we have just one of the videos that we have here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna hit this.
David Poyant Embroidery Art. Explore a world of embroidery. Make a specially crafted art piece part of your home or office decor. Be amazed and inspired by David's craftsmanship. David Poyant takes images and creates stunning pieces of art, all with a needle and thread. Expressions of passion and serenity. Thoughtfulness, reflection. A journey of inspired artistic expression awaits. Exceptional personal artistry where each piece tells a story. And a world where creativity is boundless. Contact David Poyant at davidpoyantembroideries.com.
Wow.
Yeah. And there was something else, and I'm trying to get it right now. So I'm gonna let David and Jenny talk while I bring up his YouTube, our YouTube. He is on our channel, y'all, and he has these fantastic. Oh my God, I'm gonna bring it up.
But what he did was
my favorite is the little boy on the beach.
He takes his work that he's created I'm going to say an embroidery piece of, and he's turned it into their story. And it is so, like, Jeanette sent it to me, and I was like, I'm like shocked. And David is currently, he's got so many things going on. I know he's going to tell you about them, but he's getting a lot of recognition, as he should. because his work is really amazing. And I
I
know I'm
got it.
saying this word a lot, but it's amazing. So
I got it. I
hit,
got it.
hit it,
I got
Jeanette.
it. So here we go. Let me know if you see it.
Yep.
Okay. And there it is. It's going to play.
A child stands at the edge of the world, where the land
Can you hear it?
surrenders to the sea.
Yes. Yes.
Bare feet sink into cool sand as the tide rushes forward to greet them. The wind whispers stories only the sea can tell, tales of distant sails, soaring gulls, and endless horizons. With each breath, the child feels both small and infinite, tethered to the earth yet drawn toward the sky. Here, time slows. Every ripple becomes a memory, every cloud a dream. The sea breeze wraps around the child like an old friend, reminding them that wonder is never far away. It's stitched into every moment. This is not just a child at the shore. This is all of us, curious, unafraid, forever reaching for what lies beyond. One stitch at a time, the story unfolds.
Oh my gosh. I just want to cry every time I see this. I cry like a little baby. I'm like, I mean, that one, that's my ultimate favorite. I love that one. I love it.
Well, thank you. I mean, it's been a fun journey.
So, so where
How
are
are,
you
how
right
are
now?
you doing your latest thing to us? We met David on our Having Fun with J and J, and he started doing this during COVID, and he doesn't have any formal training other than the inspiration from his mom. And now he is. Do you want to say what you just got awarded with?
Well, I've just been. I'm going to be showing at the Smithsonian in Washington D.C. I've got a show going on that's been scheduled for April. Um, Bruce, and I tell you, I am so terrible with names, but one of the guys from the juried art services, I just interviewed with him yesterday. Um, but he does a lot of art. Um, he's connected with like all uh, the galleries and art museums right around the country. And I sat with him for probably about 45 minutes yesterday on the phone. And he's going to start introducing my work, to all different types of galleries and studios and everything else. Plus, he worked for the New Yorker magazine, and he's going to get me into the New Yorker magazine.
Wow.
So we've got a lot of things happening.
Did you ever think during COVID when you were sitting there doing your
I still don't believe it now. I mean, it's the way everything has been kind of just falling into place. And you got to remember, I've only been doing this for 4 years now, so um, technically, I'm still a beginner. Uh, and
I,
one of the things that Bruce said yesterday was, because he's approached by artists, you know, all over the world, and he was saying that most of the time, what ends up happening is people will come in for his advice and his tutorage, and he says, okay, you're not quite ready yet, but this is what I want you to work on, and come back to me in 2 to 3 years, and we'll see what we can do. And one of the nicest things I heard yesterday was, you know, he says your work is ready. He says I'm ready to go full boat on you. Right now. He loved my old stuff. He loves my new stuff. Um, like I said, I'm gonna, as of last night, I started working on a piece that we're gonna submit to the New Yorker magazine, and it's all, and it's people like yourself that's willing to take a chance on me and show my stuff and everything else. I mean, it's all about being able to get the word out. And
Exactly. And you know what? It's Jeanette and I are. I'm sorry. I think I have a really, really good eye for talent. I think I know when I see some beautiful work. Jeff's work is amazing. Jeanette's work is amazing. And your work is amazing. And again, we want to show people out there that their neighbors and friends are this talented. And your stuff just it's almost heart. It pulls to your heart. And a good crafter, that's what we do. It's not just an object that you buy at the store. When you pick up one of Jeff's pens, I always use the word visceral, and your work, David, is actually visceral. The color combinations, the shading, the story you tell, um, the way that when you look at it, you get, that's what art is. You're supposed to be able to get something from it. If you go to any of the museums, you see a picture, what does that painting do for you?
yeah,
And when it is able to create an emotion, whatever the emotion, that means it's brilliant. And your stuff is brilliant. And it goes through different genres. It's not really a painting, but it's a textile, but it's more than a textile. And so we are so proud of you. I tell people about you all the
Yes.
time.
Every time you're sending me your emails, oh, I'm going to be here. I'm like, good gosh, I can't keep up with him. He's like, I'm going to be here. One of these days, I'm going to take all his emails of where he's going to be and just make a commercial of that. You can find him here.
I still want to see that coffee table book. Maybe one day you'll let me do that for you. But
it's been amazing. There's the contemporary, like I said, senility is. I just got published in a different magazine, and it was kind of funny because they sent me the questions beforehand, and it was 10 questions that I had to answer, and I had a hard time understanding the questions. I mean, it was just kind of funny how the people that really know the art, how they kind of tear the whole piece apart and describe what the artist was thinking when he was working on the individual pieces. And I find it funny, but I mean it's
well,
if
experts
you
are
go
always
to
expert about like things that aren't that important.
yeah if you
To
go
me,
to if you
to
go to
me, when you see
Poignant
your work,
paintings, I'm sorry,
no,
say
I'm
that
just going
again.
to say that doesn't matter because people that are looking at your work from just the work itself as
Yeah,
as a piece of work, that's what matters. The professionals don't always have the right outlook. Let's put it that
Right.
way.
yeah, but you know some of them you need the contacts with them just to be able to get your work out there and be seen by the masses. And I mean, Jen knows that especially in the beginning, I had quite a few people that were telling me that well, that's not really art. It's a craft. It doesn't fit into the art world. So I just had to be able to kind of shut that down and not listen to, you know, quite a few different people, and just keep stitching. And but you know, but now, you know, especially the Smithsonian situation is, I mean, to be able to get into the Smithsonian is, you know, to me was a big deal.
Yeah, it
It is.
is a big deal.
It is a big
Smithsonian.
deal.
Major deal. Yeah.
You know,
I,
So that
I
was very good.
well, I mean, I don't know if I told you this in the past, but last year I was accepted into the Smithsonian, and I got the acceptance letter, you know, let's just say in November, and you know, saying that you know, that you were accepted for the show that was going to be, you know, happening in October. So, you know, I gave them a call and I, you know, kind of said, well, you know, we're in November now. You know, was it a mistake? Is that the wrong date? What's the story? And she said, no, the show happened in October. And I said, well, I just got the letter today. And she was all apologetic. And, you know, I said, does that mean I can get in at another time? And she said, no, you know, you have to go through the whole vetting process again.
oh no.
So, so technically, I've been accepted into the Smithsonian twice, but this has got to be the first show that I actually do. So, but I mean, you know, it's, you know, like I said, you know, every time I seem to submit to, probably 80% of the time I get, you know, accepted. So, and you know, and my wife is funny because she still thinks they're worth about $25 a piece. Now, 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 you know, listening to my prices have, like, I started, you know, so I started at the $25 point. The majority of the pieces that I've sold so far, I sold around, you know, in the $500 range. And I had one piece that actually sold for $12.50.
Wow.
And Bruce was telling me yesterday, you should, you know, he says you should be in the $7,000 to $10,000 range.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
you know, exactly, you know, and you know, he says,
So
don't worry.
you're gonna give
He
us a
says,
discount, David.
he says, I'll get you there.
You can
And
get us a
so,
discount because I don't think we can afford that, but we want one of your
yeah.
pieces.
Oh yeah. No, hey, you know, you name you name the piece, I'll get it to you. Or I'll
Oh
do
my
a
goodness.
or
I
I'll do
already know
a
the one that I want. I want the little boy at the beach.
okay. That I
See,
can make that happen.
we're just teasing you.
I know.
It's just, we're so proud of you and we want to send
Yes.
her congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think we don't really have to ask how your next year is going to happen because you're going to have a full schedule and you're going to be
Busy traveling the world like a superstar.
I know he's not going to have time to do any of his crafting because he's going to be too busy.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I've shown twice in Europe, once in Venice and once in Nice. But I mailed my pieces there. My wife didn't want to go overseas. And then when I kind of looked into the pricing of it and everything else, you know, you're talking like close to, you know, between the air tickets and staying over there, you know, you're talking close to $10,000.
Oof.
And so I can understand, not, you know, necessarily, you know, especially for something that she still thinks is a craft. You know, she doesn't look at it as, you know, as a business opportunity type thing. So, but
Okay,
she
well,
still tends to
David,
think of it.
David, thank you so much for joining us today. I appreciate you, and I hope to see more of your stuff. And we will go ahead and continue because we have a full schedule today, so we
Okay.
have to go. We love you very much, and thank you for being part of the show today and telling us your story.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate this.
And
Okay.
make sure you keep us apprised of what you're doing so we can post it and we can let everybody know where you're at.
All
Okay.
right.
Yep.
Thank
All
you.
set. Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas,
Dave.
David.
Bye.
Bye.
Next, we have, people.
See, you
we
guys,
have a full
we're on
schedule.
top of each other. We're so sorry. We have so many people. Tammy, we're so sorry.
Yeah,
That's
it was
okay.
I don't know what happened, but I think, what the program that we're using for the live show, it really, because I scheduled everybody, so it will automatically, if it starts something, it will go pluk. I'm like, whoa, no. So I have to see, I'm in the back working and they get to have all the fun. So yeah, okay.
You guys are in the same place working because your fireplaces are all the same.
I know.
Jeff did that. He found the background and he said, here, this is what we're doing. And I like it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really beautiful.
I like it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
So Tammy, go ahead and tell us about you and things like that. And while we're gonna go ahead and see, because we have to stay on task. So tell us all about yourself, where we can find you, and what you do. Just go on, girl.
Okay, it's good seeing you guys. It's been a while. I know you guys have been busy, and it looks like you've had a lot of success, and congratulations. I'm happy for you too. As you know, I'm an inspirational author of 2 inspirational poetry books. One titled Flutter of an Eye, that I wrote in memory of my mom back in 2017, was published in 2018. Then the second book, the sequel, Fluttering On, was published last year in August 2024. And I am in the process of publishing a 3rd book, which is going to be called God is Fluttering On in Nature's Beauty. It should have been done by now, but unfortunately my dad has been ill from August through November. He's still ill, but he was in and out of the hospital 5 different times. And so I was dealing with that. So it's kind of been put on hold, and my publisher has been great about that. So I'm excited about getting that finished. Hopefully I'm going to try by the end of the year, but quite honestly, it's probably going to be 2026 before it's done. And I also have a small business called Poetry Pantry LLC, where I sell my items with the poems on them on like tote bags, t-shirts, ornaments, puzzles are new this season. I just actually posted those on Etsy. I'm going to have mugs there soon in the next week as well. Just a wide range of items that I sell with my poems on them to inspire others with. And I also have been fortunate enough and blessed enough, just like I've met you ladies throughout this process. I've came in connection with a lady that's on Alignable, and I have had in the last 7 issues of the Indie Pathways magazine, which is done by artists and filmmakers, and they have a section in the end of the book called Parting Poetry, and they've chosen my poems for that section for the last, like I said, 6 months. And I just recently got the email that they've also chosen my poems for Christmas and New Year's. So that one I just ordered today, so I don't have that to show you, but I have had, like I said, this was in the May issue. I have the June issue.
Wow.
September, October, and November, and it sounds like they're interested and they love my work, so they're probably going to do it throughout next year as well. I'm going to be submitting for Valentine's Day, spring, Memorial Day, on and on. But yeah, they are loving it.
You have been busy, my lady.
Yeah. So I've been busy in all kinds of different ways, and grateful for all the opportunities that I've had that have come my way, especially you guys as well. So
thank you so much. And you know what?
Puzzles.
Make sure I get those, because I can put those on the Busy Bookstore.
Yay! Awesome. Here's the puzzles that I'm doing with photography that I know you guys love as well. This is the one of the sunset. I've got some for Christmas. I just posted today on Etsy. There's the cardinal there, and here's another view of them there. I have some ornaments as well that I'm selling on Etsy. This one is of the...
There you go. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That is cute.
And very economical. These are only going to be $5, so I recommend. And the puzzles will be $7, and they're 120-piece puzzles, 8 by 10. These are about 2.5 by 2.5. The ornaments are. And I'm trying to get it there where you guys can see it.
That
So I
is
did the ornaments to match the puzzles for the cardinal as well.
Cardinals are so cool.
Yeah, the cardinal reflects my nephew's passing, so with the family, so that's going to be gifts to them as well.
If people didn't know that if you see a cardinal, they always say that someone that has passed is visiting you.
Yeah.
So cardinals are really close to people's hearts. It's a
Yeah,
very
and
cool.
like the butterfly is in my
Yeah.
books for my mother, so
Yeah.
as well. And I'll have that. I actually had a puzzle I gave to my niece in November that had it was beautiful. I don't have that with me to show you today, but here's a hawk, you guys, that was in my tree in my backyard. Not
Awesome.
just the cardinal, I have a hawk, and I actually have an ornament as well that had 10 doves in it. But that one, those are gone already. I have to get more of those. So
I'm always I don't know why I'm always amazed, but I am always amazed that we have so many. All of our crafters are just so multi-talented, and they're always finding a way. Even though it's a hobby, Jeff, to find a way to expand their business with what they're working with whatever. Like you started writing poems,
right.
and now you've expanded to take your work into such not another direction, but an additional direction, and I think it's fabulous.
Yeah, I love it, and I have a lot of ideas, and they'll be coming through to fruition too down the line. So I have a local coffee shop that I have my books in now. That she's the one that actually makes these ornaments and puzzles for me.
Wow!
So
wow!
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know what Jeanette's. I think Jeanette's doing back end stuff. I have to catch her.
I am doing back end stuff, but it's because I gotta be on top of it, and I love it. But Brenda, you've always been with us. You started with us last year, didn't you?
Tammy.
You were on our show last year as well.
I did. I was so blessed to be on there for an hour, and I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.
It was. And were you able to, when you changed, I see you've done more stuff now. So I'm really happy about that. And I just thank you for coming back and showing us your gift and everything and what you've done. It's amazing. And
we talked about what we wanted to ask you, but everyone we brought on so far we wanted to find out where you were now and what you're looking forward to next year, and everybody's got stuff going on. It's so amazing to see that everybody's really like moving forward and adding to their already wonderful products, and it's just so it's really lovely to see, Tammy.
Awesome. And are you girls writing anymore? You have any books in process?
I actually have one. I'm trying to get it to the illustrator, but I just haven't had time. But I did write a third book, and that's working on another product, I think. But I'm writing so much content for the channel that I don't have time to write. So please, everybody, join the channel.
Yes.
So Jenny has a day off, and Jenny can write.
I know it's like we're pulled in so many different directions, and
we
are. It's a good thing.
Yeah,
we are. Thank you so much for being with this. And I think you already answered this. I'm not sure because I was busy at the back end getting the other customer ready. How can people find you again?
You can find me for those products. You can find them on Etsy.com. My business is called Poetry Pantry LLC. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, Alignable, and you can reach me there. My email is qualitycut16@frontier.com. Just Google my name. You'll see all kinds of things come up. Podcasts, my books, the items, just a wide range of things. So.
Yeah, you come a long way since 1 year. That's all I got to say.
With your help, for sure.
We're so happy to be a part of it, and we're going to keep you on there. We're hanging with you, Tammy.
Yeah, good. And if you guys want to talk to me later when my third book is published, I can reach out to you and let you know when that is, and maybe we can connect again and do this. I appreciate
Absolutely. This is wonderful. Thank you. And if you guys missed it, this is Tammy Spears. She does wonderful work, and this is one of our fabulous crafters here. So we're here, and we're gonna be here until 6 o'clock. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be one of those days.
Awesome,
so I love it.
You guys. Great. Yes, congratulations, and you guys have a blessed Merry Christmas and New Year blessings as well. Many more.
Yeah, and thank you for joining us today.
Thank you. Have a great day, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, before we bring the next guest on,
Oh.
I want to go ahead and I need you to put me on the spotlight for a minute because I'm going to bring Brenda, okay, on. And this is amazing. But I wanted to show you something that I did because this is actually how me and Jenny get me a little bit bigger. Come on. Okay, Jenny, that's us. Partners
Oh
in
my
crime.
gosh! I look so sassy and you look so fab.
That
I
is
love that.
That's gonna be for your car, so you can know you got a partner in crime with you.
Oh, thank you. Gracias.
De nada. Okay, next we have the fabulous Brenda. Hey.
Oh, Brenda, we're gonna switch her over here.
Yes.
Brenda,
Hello.
how are
How
you?
you been?
I'm good. I am busy. Oh my goodness. But yes, I'm good.
Can you tell she's not in Texas?
We got rain and it's chilly here in Beaufort, which, yeah.
That's
Wow.
I think it's more than chilly.
Jeffrey's getting snow right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think this time we need to put Jeffrey to work. Jeffrey, go
Right.
ahead and ask her the questions that we always ask. I'll go backstage and do what I got to do best.
So I don't really know your background or anything like that. So what are you mostly main for, or what's your main products?
Well, right now, I mean, during the Christmas season, I shift gears and it's mostly just, I do so many ornaments. I'm a vendor at the Southern Christmas Show in Charlotte, North Carolina, which is massive. And so I get in gear in about September. And so ornaments from shells. And then I do napkin rings that make beautiful tables. I hand paint them. And they're made with glass beads, so that are handmade as well from a tribe in Africa. So it's been a very popular item for me. I actually sold out at the Southern Christmas Show, first time ever.
Wow, that's
Wow.
wonderful.
So now I'm kind of like, okay, so in January, those will be ready to start shipping again. I just can't fulfill any more Christmas napkin rings. It just takes too much time.
Right.
So
that's your
during the
number one
Christmas
product.
season.
So that's your number one product.
Yeah, the top two things during the Christmas season. Now, for other times, I have actually, since I talked to these two wonderful ladies last year, I actually have a boutique now in Port Royal, which is a tourist area, and they keep me summer busy. So I do crochet stuffies, plushies. I make jewelry and just little tourist type things that they can take away as an item to remember Port Royal by, or the Beaufort area, the Sea Islands and things like that. So I make bookmarkers and just lots of things. But
Are you still doing? Brenda was actually part of my website for a while, which I'm revamping. Brenda, I have to call you about that. But you did. I know things just change.
hey,
You were doing some sewing too, weren't you? You were doing that.
I do have sewing items. I mostly, and I do book sleeves, and like an iPad or a Kindle book sleeve type thing where they can put their items in there. I do have those in my boutique as well. I make page markers that are hand sewn. And I make like tote bags. I make purses, crossbody purses. I make a lot of things. And the baby items I still have, but I'm not really promoting them, so to speak, because I have so many other things that I'm doing. And so I just can't make that a focus.
It's funny, and Jeff will probably follow up on this with me because he does, it's, again, getting back to the hobby as far as business. So some of the things you may make that you actually like better to make, but they're more difficult to produce in volume. And so you kind of have to switch gears and create products that are easier to create so you can make more of them so you can sell them. And is that what you're experiencing right now?
Yeah, really what I'm experiencing is the growth and the changes that have happened for me this last year in Port Royal with my boutique. And so I've been having to shift that focus to align with gifts and things that people will buy. Jewelry is a big thing in my store. It's actually in Maynard's ice cream shop in Port Royal. And so she has her ice cream shop, and then she lets me on the other side do my boutique stuff. And so jewelry's been really big. So I've been really vamping that up too.
That's awesome. So
I'm following the demand.
And that's part of it. And you know, you have to be willing as a crafter to make those adjustments, because you're either going to stagnate and you're not going to sell anything and you're going to get disappointed, or you're going to have to give a little bit to what the market's asking of you. And I think that's a very big decision, and sometimes it's a hard one, because we love what we create and we get attached to them. Like, okay, nobody, you know,
I'm pretty much attached to everything I do. I just love everything I do. So I'm not really disappointed. And I still get to dabble in the things that I'm maybe is not my big focus. So I do 4 events a year at Fripp Island. And they start in May. So I do May, June, July, and then in November for the Christmas show on Fripp Island. And Fripp Island, they support me like crazy. And those people out there.
Do you have any of your products on you? Can you show us some products?
Yeah, I actually, so these are the napkin rings. And like I said, they will definitely be available. They can be ordered on my website. Let me find how to. There we go.
Yeah. Wow.
Yo, that's pretty. Okay.
And then
and those are all, just to be clear, those are all native to
oyster
your area, right?
Yes.
You're using raw materials from your area.
Yes.
Right.
I hunt all my shells that I use. These are the Blue Wave Marine glass beads and the hand painted oyster shell. And those are my 2 most popular colors that people buy. And then, of course, I have others, which can be found on my website. But those I made so many for the Southern Christmas show, and the last 2 days I was completely already sold out.
That's amazing.
Wow.
So,
well, I remember that when I brought a little shell from you, and then inside had a chihuahua, and I still have that shell, and it's so delicate, and I have to always put it really careful. It's separate in a little box and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was a smaller one that was sent out to you. I have much bigger ones, but that was the cutie that caught your eye.
Yeah, it was, and it's still the cutie. It's on my tree right now. So I really love it, and you've grown so much. Look at how beautiful the now that you're doing all of that. I know.
I created that for a showpiece at the Southern Christmas show.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is gorgeous.
It was on display there during the show.
Wow, that's just amazing. And you probably said this, and I was busy about here getting the next guest ready. But where can we find you?
I am at I have my website, and because I just come off of massive shows, I'm getting all my stock put on now. I am at shop at coastline.com, which is my website. You can purchase items through there and get them shipped directly to you.
Right.
I actually, something just popped up on my screen. I can't see.
Don't you hate when that happens?
You disappear completely off the screen. I don't know who that happens to, but
can you see me? Okay. So it's just me that sees it, which is good. And so
when you look at Coastline Boutique, when you do a search on Facebook, make sure you put the South Carolina, right, the SC on there, because I think there's another Coastline boutique, but it's not Brenda, and we want you to go to Brenda's.
Oh, okay. I didn't
So,
know
so you
that.
hold that back up again, and I'll show you.
So mine is shop@coastline.com.
Yes.
That's my actual domain, my
Yes.
website.
So make sure you add that shop@coastline.com. That's the one that you want. Okay. And it is, oh, this is the difference. See where it says Beaufort, South Carolina? That's the one that you want. Okay. Because you don't want, not that you don't want the other one, but if you want Brenda's beautiful stuff, that's the one that you're going to go to.
Yeah.
Then I have my Facebook page, which was and Instagram, where I post a lot of things. Do you want me to show some of my ornaments?
Yes.
Yes, please. Still.
Okay. I am not actually able to see my.
Oh, that's a whale.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
I'm just going to kind of go through some things really quickly here for you, because these are some of the new ones that came out this year.
Ooh, oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Those are those cranes. Are they the cranes?
Look at this one.
That's Florida.
That's the palm tree with the ornaments. I just love it.
Yeah.
I have this. I have nativities.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
beautiful too.
Yeah, and the nativities were my #1 seller this year.
Yeah, everybody's needing Jesus right now, they say.
And this one, I had to order more.
Oh my gosh.
It's
That's gorgeous.
This one's the #2. Now, trust me, I sold hundreds and hundreds of ornaments. So when you're putting that into perspective, just think like, okay, so certain ones they're just the ones I keep getting more orders and more orders for. And I've got the beautiful red cardinals.
These are all hand done, people.
These are these are decoupage. I hunt my own
and made by hand.
And then I've got the Christmas themes. I've got Christmas mice.
Okay, this question came to mind. How long does it take you to make each ornament?
Well, I've had so many people ask me that question. So to be honest with you, I do them in great big bulks of about 60. And I just run them. So, but if I had to sit down and just do one, and if I use a hair dryer to blow them to get them dry between the stages.
I like that one.
Yeah.
It's going to be about 20 minutes, but I will say that doesn't include the time it takes for me to go to the beach and hunt my shells, clean them, and all that. You know what I mean? I do everything.
Right. Oh, I like the lighthouse too.
Yeah.
So every time she shows you a shell, this is one that she's found, and then she has to find the right theme for it, the way it looks, and
musicals.
And it's just amazing. It's just gorgeous.
Look at this sweet baby.
Oh.
He's munching on flowers. Now this is just nothing compared to what I have. If you can imagine hundreds of designs, that's literally what I have. This is something I do full time. Now I do custom as well. So if somebody sends me something that has a special meaning to them and they want it on an ornament, they just send me a digital photo. I can do that. This was a guitar, and had the person's name at the bottom. And then if you have pets, I do. This one's going out in the mail in a day. So
I'm a sucker for dogs.
I know.
I probably have 60 different breeds of dogs right now.
Oh, look at the frog. Look at that turtle.
Yeah. And then I had beautiful turtles, but the turtles, I don't even have one to show you as an example because
he's a frog. I called him a turtle, but he's a frog.
It is a frog, right?
I also got these cute little candy ornaments this year.
Oh, those are cute.
So I've got a whole selection of lollipops, rock candy, and then the little peppermints on there are made from clay.
Now, how much? What's the basic price from what to what do they sell so people can know?
They're going to start at $12.95 and they're going to go up to $24.95 depending on the size.
Okay.
So like this one, for instance, this one with the Santa Claus, and he is actually carrying his snowboard. This one's $16.95.
Like that.
This one is like a $24.95 shell. It's way
Those
bigger.
are still on.
Right.
Oh, that's beautiful. The Wiseman. That's still very affordable.
And the tall ones, like this one. So if you get into big tall ones, they're going to be $19.95. These cowgirl boots went really well this year too. And then this was a new one this year. There's lots of different ones in this theme, but this is like small
Like a
designs.
geisha? Is that a geisha? I don't know what I'm looking
These
at.
are the blue.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that's called. There's a special name for it, but they went really well. And then I have a nice selection of birds, lots of different ones. I've got some that are Christmassy that are more like sitting in the tree in the snow with the snow.
And I see our numbers going up, so I really have to say, where can they find you again, so they can shop, because I'm looking at our numbers. I'm going, oh, whoa, and so I need you to say where they can find you.
So they can find me at shop@coastline.com. I don't think you can see that one very well, but
That's
I've got
chess
special
pieces.
themes. Baseball. This is for chess players.
Yep.
There's people that love to get into chess, and this would be a really unique gift for them.
And do you custom? Do you personalize them? Like if you do?
Yeah, I can absolutely. And
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh yeah, I love it.
yeah. And there's a link on my for the pets, and of course these where they want to personalize them. I don't actually have that option on my website yet, but I will add it. So, and look at the little
watches.
Yeah, the pocket watch. That's so cool.
Yep.
So there's some vintage stuff that's really cool. Things that are just completely different. I've got woodland animals. Lots of cats and dogs, special like instruments, lots and lots of instruments. Just for instance, I showed you the piano. They got the saxophone, the clarinet, the flute, the trumpet, the baritone.
And see, people, when you're doing Christmas trees, you can do an entire tree on any theme. So if you want to do a musical tree, you get a dozen or so of Brenda's, and you add maybe black and white, ornament balls. And then you can also buy the ornaments themselves, see, and you would have like the most gorgeous musical tree ever.
Yeah, and I find that a lot of times people really like adding something that is special to them. So like people that are buying ornaments from me, this is good for bird watchers, people that like the binoculars, just special things in their life that actually have a memory attached to them or a special theme. So I even have a ballet dancer. So people will buy that for that person who maybe is into ballet or, is a dancer. And so that ornament actually means something special to them.
That's
people
beautiful.
That play instruments, they actually buy them for someone who plays that instrument.
Okay, that is beautiful. Well, we have this last minute on you. What's something that you would like to tell the audience about your business again, and mention again where you can find it on Facebook, everywhere, so they can get it?
Yeah. So for me, I'm growing and growing and growing. So please, if you want to know more about me, because we didn't have a lot of time today, please check me out on Facebook, because that's where I update, and Instagram where I'm updating. I've got a 5-book series coming out next year with Turtle Adventure Friends called the Turtle Trekkers. And they're actually going to go along with little turtle plushies that I've created that have accessories.
I can't wait. You gotta send us all your updates. Like David, he like the guest that we had before, David Point, he sends us like, today I'm in here, I'm in Hispania, I'm in New Yorker. So I need to know all of that, so that way we can build up your let's know and say cheer and things like that. I love saying news. In our crafting news, we can mention you also, right, Jenny? We can always say, hey, you can find our crafter here, and it's really cool. I like to do
Yeah,
that.
I've got a lot of stuff going on, but you can always find me too at the Port Royal. If people are in the area, they come here for Beaufort, South Carolina, or coming to Fripp Island or whatever. Hilton Head, we're not that far from Hilton Head. So I met a lot of people at the Charlotte show that actually come to this area. So it was pretty cool. They can go to Port Royal and go to Maynard's Ice Cream Shop.
All right.
Boutique with lots of new items.
Wow, that is beautiful. I want to be you someday.
Oh, right.
Anyway,
I don't know. I stay pretty.
Well, I'm talking for my crafting stuff, not the TV part. That's another whole animal right there. Whoa. Anyway, thank you, Brenda. Thank you so much for just being with us. It's always a pleasure having you on our show, and I can't wait till we call you again and see what amazing things you're up to. So, I mean, Jenny, you have anything to say, Jeffrey?
No, I'm always so
She's
happy.
baffled. She's in awe right now.
I'm just so happy for her, and we've had her on for a while. Before she was one of our first ones that we had on our show, and it's everybody had a challenging year, and no matter what you were doing, and it's so wonderful that our crafters are just like, again, they're powering through. They're doing better than they were doing before, and they've adjusted and they've come through, and we're just so very happy for you. Congratulations on everything, and just keep us informed. I'm gonna try to get a hold of you probably after the first of the year. I got some things that I want to see what we can do with, but just Merry Christmas, Brenda, and we're so happy for you,
Brenda.
Merry Christmas to all of you, and thank you so much for having me on today.
Oh, it was our pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Brenda, and just get in contact with her. Now, these shows, yes, you may say, wow, this is really quick, but guess what? I'm going to download after the show tonight, and this is going to be shown all the way until Christmas.
Yeah.
So all the vendors are here today are going to be shown repeatedly on the TV, and people are going to see you all over the world, girl. So I am so excited. Thank you for joining us. Let's get ready for our next
I do ship anywhere in the U.S., so just so people know, shipping is not a problem in the U.S.
Yes, and we are all over the world on Roku TV, Fire TV, and Apple TV, and even on our apps. We're on an app, so download our apps at Apple and call Creative Spirit Channel. We're on apps on Android and Apple, people. We have grown. And as Jenny said, we're also on the radio, 3.9 million
Did you know that we were in Florida? She's going to be getting some of the radio stations out of Florida. And
yes, she will be getting stuff at the radio. 3.9 million people. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
We're directed to our show today.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Brenda. So don't feel like, oh, I only get 15 minutes. No, you're getting 15 minutes every day. Think of it like that. It's going to be on every day. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely was. I know there's just so much information you can pack into 15 minutes.
Yes, exactly. I know it's always. Last year it was 30 minutes, and see what happened is last year we had like 12 hours, and we could put an hour for everybody or 30 minutes. But this year we kind of shrunk it up a little bit because it was a lot. So we said, let's shrink it up and give them 15 minutes, and that way they can see it, because it's going to be run. So I run it every day. It's going to be on the channel every day. So thank you, Brenda, again for being with us. And everybody, thank you, Brenda. I'll see you later. Okay.
Bye, guys.
Merry Christmas. Buy her ornaments.
Yes, definitely. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Now, y'all, I'm hungry. So while I eat like a soldier, I will go ahead and put some commercials on. And Jenny, I know you're on vacay and you gotta zip out for a minute, right?
I'm gonna see where we are. I may or may not be back. But
well, remember, people, this is our schedule. Okay. So find out where we are. And Jeffrey, why don't you go ahead while I go ahead and put the commercials on and say something. What you want to say?
Put me on the spot, huh?
I sure did. I'm going to too. I'm going to put our Battlefield Artisan commercial. Me and Jeffrey are going to talk about that while Jenny steps. Are you stepping out or stepping in?
I don't know yet. I'll let you know.
Look, I got 2 cheeseburgers waiting for me here. Okay, my husband's been feeding me while I sit down. It's in there too. It's on special delivery.
Yes, I'll get it next week. Thanks.
All right.
Mm.
So let me hit some commercials, and me and Jeffrey will be back. Or Jenny, you gonna be back later?
Yeah, I was surprise us.
It's going to be like a hit and miss.
It is.
Oh boy.
She might be here, she might not.
Look, don't scare
I
me.
want to know that y'all miss me. I don't just want to
We
I need
miss
to
you.
know that you'll miss me.
We miss you. See, look.
Yeah, that's
Okay. So, all right. Let me hit
sincerity.
the commercials.
The sincerity is just so there. Can I
I
just
love
tell
you.
you?
All right. Here we go. All right. dancing. I'm just saying.
Yes.
This time we actually have commercials while we can swallow a burger and still keep on with the commercials. And it's good that we're in control of the fact that, my gosh, we got some fabulous vendors. Now, some of them couldn't make us, but yes, as you can see, the commercials are showing you who our other vendors are, and those commercials are made by Jenny and I. We will make a commercial. We have packages on our website, and it's less than a dinner date at Applebee's. Okay. And I'm trying to tell you, you can't mess this up. It's fabulous. And you don't have one thing I want to announce. If you're a vendor that don't have a website, well, guess what? We have one of those too. Jenny and I, while rediscovering and redoing our website, we discovered we can do websites. So we decided to include a fabulous package that's on our website. And I'll let her tell you about it because she needs to talk.
Well, I have the most wonderful children, and I'm with my middle daughter today, and so I'm checking with her, and I'm going to hang out a little bit more. I think we're good.
Mm-hmm.
So we are not website developers. We never did this before. Just to preface this, and we are in the same boat a lot of you are. Website design can cost literally thousands. Jeff knows this. And sometimes our crafters only need like a landing page, like a home page, an about page, and a place, a cart, to show your products. You have a product page. You don't need a very elaborate thing. Well, Jeanette and I did some, this is actually, Jeanette found this, and then I was like, nah.
She sure did. I was researching.
This is how funny this is. When I say something to Jeanette or Jeff, they're like, okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Jeanette says something to me, and I'm like, nah, I didn't believe her. And so,
you know what? And I still go behind her back, and I do the research, and I'm gonna do what I got to do, and then I show it to her. Because you got to show her the finished product.
Yeah.
So I show it to her, and then she goes, oh.
So what we thought was that we could offer, we did the commercials. We helped with people setting up their shows. Jeff and Jeanette did their Battlefield Buddies. They produced that. Jeff also did a show with another crafter that's coming on, Miss Craft Princess, and so they did a show. So we're basically a do-it-yourselfer kind of thing, right? We don't have any large company that's producing us. So when I told Jeanette, I said, we have a couple of people that don't have a website, and it's really important to have a website because you can control your sales. You're not giving anything away to Etsy or Amazon. You're not getting lost. You actually have your own point of sale ability. Okay. So we found a way to be able to get you a website that's like, it's not going to be, it's not going to be a $15,000 website, but it's all you're going to need.
But it has everything you need.
It has everything you need. And the other thing is it's made by us, and we love you. We will love you, and we want to work with you, and your success is our success.
Yeah.
As you see, every single person, and I'm actually kind of like, I was kind of feeling funky this month because it's the end of the year, and Jeanette and I and Jeff didn't get to do all the things that we wanted to do, what we planned to do. And so we were all kind of feeling a little bit on the pooky side. And then here we have,
motivated her.
Yeah, and here we have people that are doing so well. Like they just started on our show, and they took a chance and came on our Having Fun with J and J, and everybody's so upbeat and motivated and motivated. So
it wasn't like we were promoting them because we cared with our heart, right? When you do something love to people, and you love people like you love Christ, you love people, you get that love back. And we have proof. They say when two or more witnesses, we got proof that our vendors are actually far exceeding than what we ever expected. And I just love the fact that when Jenny and I got to this, I mean, our history, whoever knows us know the history, but we started on YouTube with two people, me and her. You know, now our YouTube is
Sometimes it was just her.
yeah, exactly. And um me and her came up with so many ideas, and this was really her dream, right? Because I never would imagine to be a producer. Me, a producer, if you would have told me this 3 years ago, I would have said, "What, are you crazy?" But Jenny had a dream, and she said, "I want to do something for crafters." She was always wanting that. And how she found me was kind of weird, but she found me, and I always say it was destiny. And then she lost me there for a minute. I thought she went ghost me or something like that. And then she came back later, a couple of months later, and she says, "Hey, I want to talk to you about something." And I said, "Sure." She goes, "Want to do a show with me?" I'm like, "Okay, yeah." And I said, "What is it gonna be?" And we started with ideas, and it came to the having fun with J and J. And I've met so many people, and Jeffrey's one of them. He's like a brother to me. I love Jeffrey. Jeffrey is like the sweetest
Yep.
man. And he makes these wonderful pins, but he is a beautiful soul too, and all our vendors are. And when she came up with the Creative Spirit channel, it was like the perfect name for the great people that we have on there, because they all have creative spirits, and they're just amazing. I have no words really, but I could get really emotional about it, and I won't. I'll stop talking. But Jenny has, we've come a long way, and it's just getting bigger and bigger. And me and her have a 5-year dream. So when we get to the 5 years, we'll let you know. We're heading on our what,
We're like we're on
Third.
2 years,
third
right?
third
And
year.
you know what?
We got 2 more to go, but I don't think she's gonna stop. 5 years.
it it's to the
Yeah.
it's to the point now where we can see our vision, um, and
Yeah.
it's so close. And we, you know, as with everything that you do,
We
every
can
every new
taste it.
business, yeah, growing pains. You've got step backs, um,
Yep,
and
we do.
it's just like I said, it when we went to the show to do the show this month, I don't think Jeanette and I were like, because we really were feeling um,
It was,
like
it,
it actually
we
what
get
we wanted
attacked
to do.
I
when
mean,
and I believe that this is meant to be, because her and I have been attacked. Literally, I have personally been attacked. It was like, and when you mean like that, it's not an attack like coming to get you, but spiritually attacked is another level that I've been studying. And we just stay there. We don't give up. Me and Jenny are fighters. We're like gonna be like, no, we're not gonna give up. We're gonna keep going no matter what. We're gonna put in whatever sweat we have, and we come up with different shows all the times, and we just love on our members, and I love that the people that we have, because they're extraordinary. Every single one of them. Even if you're a business and not a crafter, we highlight you as well. As you can see, we've highlighted a couple of businesses also that help crafters. So it's a business that help crafters. Hey, you know what? You can be on our show as well. And we also have commercials. We make your commercials. As you can see, also, we have these fabulous commercials on that me and Jenny do. And we're just so happy with it. So
What do you
that's
think, Jeff?
well, yeah,
well,
Jeff.
I mean, like you said, I'm along for the ride. It's like when I was introduced to you guys, or how I met Jeanette on that one platform, and
Hmm.
then it's like, oh, by the way, you can come on our show, and that's when I met you, uh, Jen, and so and basically, 30 years I was a destroyer. I went out and literally was my job, and that,
Or to break stuff.
yeah, to break stuff up, and then I got hurt real bad, and then it was like a wake up call, and then he put me in line with you guys. So now I create beautiful stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, you do.
and like I said, last year this time when you came up with the, hey, I would like to make Gus, and stuff like that. It's like, and then, hey, he should have a wife, and then he should be on a farm, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna run with it. I never thought I would be what do they call it, an illustration
Cartoonist?
or
Uh-huh.
cartoonist.
Don't you love it?
I didn't either. I mean, I've really expanded my skills
Yep.
since I've been on here. I'm like, I didn't think I was ever going to publish a book. Jenny fell in love with one of my stories that I made. And there I am after The Girl in Her Moon, and that's really a story about me when I was young. So The Girl in Her Moon, you can find it on Amazon. And then I wrote another one, and she was like, you wrote another book? And it was about, because I have my own show called Inspired Reflections, which is how to put God in your business. Never leave God out of your business, because he's the one that's going to prosper you, right? So I did a book, 40-day devotional study on how to put God in your business. And it's available on Amazon also. So when she's the one that got me into it, it was like, really? I mean, she started with Girl in Her Moon, and I've been going ever since. It's just, she has a lot of fire to give to people. And if you think you're in the middle of, I don't know what to do, let her talk to Jenny, and she will drill you. And then all of a sudden, she starts with one idea, then another idea, and by the time you know it, you're flooded. You'll be working. Trust me.
Well, it's so funny because you never really can see things for yourself sometimes. But when I talk to people and I hear what they have to say, and as soon as you start talking about what you love to do, it flows out of you. It just comes out. And I know people who are just, they are in love with what they do, and it changes your whole personality. It changes what you look like. It changes what people see in you. And it's just so exciting to see so many people that we met, and like Jeff and Brenda, and we have another Brenda and David, and
we even have another wood guy.
And we have the other beaver guy. And
yeah, the other beaver guy.
So many interesting and really, really wonderful people that normally people say, nobody's going to like this, or everybody's doing it, right? Jeff could say, there's pens everywhere. Like, look at Vic, right? Everywhere. But there's room for more. There's always room for more. I just met a guy in my work, and his family makes spices, right? In Texas, the Texas brand. They're so successful. Would you ever think that black pepper, I mean, you buy black pepper everywhere, right? You just go and you buy pepper. You don't realize they got creative with their seasonings. They got creative with their packaging. They got creative with how they market it. And you could say, well, everybody's got paprika and everybody's got, in Texas, if you go to any store, like go to Buc-ee's, right? Everybody knows Buc-ee's. You go to Buc-ee's, they have like 8,000 different hot sauces. I kid you not. Oh my gosh. You could go.
Never heard of that.
Everybody's got a hot sauce or a barbecue sauce, right? Texas is huge on spices and seasonings. One of those people could say, oh, well, everybody's got barbecue sauce, but they don't. And they're being sold in Buc-ee's and they're being sold at H-E-B. So no matter what you're doing or what you love to do, and you want to make a business or a hobby out of it, you got to give it a shot. I just think you do. And I think there's so much right now in our world, people are starting to step aside and go back to individuals creating businesses. They're walking away from corporations, right? And they're going back to local, local, local. We're ahead of our time, guys.
Yeah, we are.
We've all been preaching this forever. And so I think it's a perfect time. And we want to ask you to watch us, find out if we can help you with anything, websites, commercials, anything. Bring it to us and we'll say, we don't know, maybe we haven't thought of it.
And if you're unique, even better, because let me tell you, even David, I found him to be very unique. I said, oh my gosh, even the lady with the shells, it's like all of us are so unique in our own very different way, you know? So I'm probably going to grab a spot where I can show my products later. But at this time, we're going to go ahead and I know in 4 minutes, we're going to have a young lady. She's not a crafter. She's not an artist. She's an artist in her own. She's a singer. So we're going to have a singer. Last year we had a pianist, but I couldn't get a hold of her this year. And so we have a singer. Huh? I think so. I just couldn't get a hold of her. Yeah. So and she last, you know, we have a show last year and it was so long that if I put it on the TV station, I can actually put it from midnight all the way to 8 o'clock, and people will be watching this show and going, what the heck? So we decided to do a 6-hour one, which was more reasonable. And Jenny took a vacation. So there we go. Love her to pieces.
You should have seen her face.
And then she's going to take another vacation.
Yeah.
Me?
No, I'm going to take one.
Oh.
So
okay.
here.
I can't.
Here.
And you're going to take a vacation. So you know what? We should all take a vacation and then meet up at Jenny's house and then go on live. And then but you know what's so fabulous about this? All three of us have never met each other in person.
Nope.
Yep. I'm in Maryland, Maryland.
You forgot where you were?
Yeah. I thought I was going to say Maine.
Oh.
Maryland.
He's in Maryland. I'm in Florida. Jenny's in Texas.
Yep. Well, right now I'm in San Diego.
Yeah, right now she's on vacation in San Diego, Cali.
Someone's texting me and asking me for the website and stuff. Sorry.
What website?
I'm trying to get them onto YouTube, and they're not really online inclined, if you know what I mean.
Do you want me to send it to you on the side?
No, I'm giving them the actual channel. So if anybody wants to know, it's creativespiritchannel.live.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I had to stop the banner. When I show the commercials, what I do is I have to shut it off because then I don't know when the next commercial is gonna end, so it kind of messes up. So I have to turn it off and then play the commercials. You know,
the easiest way to actually watch us is the YouTube channel, or go to our website at creativespiritchannel.com.
And we're live.
And we're live.
And we're on the thing because I have us on the phone app.
Yeah, we have our phone apps right there.
Yeah.
You can see it.
So we're on phone apps. We have Android. We're on Android and we're on Apple. And we are also being publicized on the radio in Florida, all over Florida, 3.9 million people. And
is that not exciting?
It is exciting. I am so excited. And I am like so excited, and I'm like scared at the same time. Because 3.9 million people, if only half of that was to come to me and tell me, okay, we want a commercial, we want to be on show, and I'll be like, oh, Jenny,
I will never be sleeping. I will be like,
no, because that's when I'll bring Jeffrey in, and I'll say, Jeffrey, we need work. We got to work. And I'll be like the cat.
Jeffrey's going to bring the elves out, because seriously, that's like 1.7 million. Holy moly.
Yep. So that's half. Even if it was a quarter, it's still a lot of people. So we're so excited. If you're new with us, this is having fun with J Christmas Extravaganza, and usually our show is called Having Fun with J every Friday at 1 o'clock Eastern time, 12
And we
o'clock
do our news
Central.
show. We do
Yeah.
our news show where no news is our news.
Or yeah, the crafting shoes. That's right. No news is good news. So we give you no news, but we're gonna give you some crafting news.
We
You
are.
know, and
I
the
have
observances of the day as well.
Jeanette does her inspired reflections in English
Yes.
and in Espanol.
And in Spanish. Yeah, so I have an English and Spanish.
Did you notice
And
our
next guest is about, she's on time. My goodness, she's on time.
Trinity.
I love people who are on time. So let's bring Trinity and hey, Trinity. Look at her. She got a Christmas shirt on. That's what I'm saying. She rocking it. She goes, oh, this is a Christmas show, so we're gonna go ahead and I gotta get my Christmas on. So
I gotta get information. As I should.
Right, you gotta get information. Show us your sweater. What you got on?
2 women from God, and it's a
nice
present.
I love
would wear it.
Women from God. Yes.
I remember I got it when I was in high school. I literally have a story attached to it. I was in 12th grade, and we were doing this Christmas sweater. It was actually supposed to be ugly Christmas sweater, and I didn't have any sweaters at all. So my grandma and we decided to go to the store, and they had a bunch of sweaters, and so this one just like jumped at me, and so I got one, she got one, and she couldn't fit hers, but I fit mine just well, and so I would just wear it for every single Christmas sweater event, and every time I wore it, I would get compliments. So I just love wearing it, and the fact that the fact that I can fit it after all these years, I love it.
I love it.
Is wonderful.
I think we all look like a Christmas explosion.
Yeah,
that's why it's called Christmas Extravaganza. Last year you were with us, weren't you, Trinity? You were with us last year, and I loved it. And you was just starting out. And she's grown as well. And let me tell you something. I'm waiting for her to go in like she went, with that one song that explodes on social media, and then she becomes this star. And I'm gonna go, we need you, and then she's gonna go, I'm too busy. She won't be that person. You won't be that person, right?
Trinity will never be too busy for us.
Exactly. She will never be too busy for us. She'll say, I have to go to the annual Christmas Extravaganza with J. So, yeah.
Then
she'll bring our lives up.
We're going to be her groupies. We're going to be standing at the store. And Jeff's going to be like the bodyguard saying, you're not getting in here.
Yeah, I know. And me and Jeffrey will be the people with military holding the fort, everything back. So what has been going on with you since last year?
Same thing. I'm still putting my videos up each and every week, sometimes even twice a week, and just staying focused with that. But I do want to say, Jeffrey, I hope I said this last year, but if I did, I'm sorry to repeat myself, but I did not know that you were a veteran. So for that, I just want to say thank you so much for your service. And I love your sweater. It's beautiful.
They just look, me and her, we're thing 1 and thing 2.
I didn't see that. I did see Jenny's, but I did not see yours, Jeanette. Beautiful. I love it. Was it planned?
Okay. She wanted me to wear my hair blue, and I drew a line.
Uh-huh.
I said, I'm not doing the blue hair. So we
I can only push her so far.
Because
draw the line in the sand somewhere, right?
Actually having blue hair. So I'm not going to go there.
Oh my gosh. So as you can see, this year we have increased a lot. I'm glad that the platform we used to go live, they have grown, and they keep growing. And now we have commercials on TV. So yeah, and it's great. And if you heard, we've expanded from Facebook and all that. We now on the radio, 3.9 million people, and we have Roku, Fire TV, and Apple TV, and we're like all over the place. So I'm very happy that we're growing, and it's such a blessing. I owe it all to the Lord. I do.
It's so lovely to see your face.
Yes, it is. I was like, oh, look at her.
Oh, you got me. Oh, thank you.
We are talking about you, girl. And so what are you gonna sing for us today?
So I'm gonna start off with this song called "When Death Was Arrested." That happens to be one of the more viral videos on the channel. I actually sang it not too long ago at another event, and it's just a song that I'm just really like familiar with,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like every time I hear it, I just get a brand new revelation. And
Mm-hmm.
just as recently as I was listening to it, I was reminded of the verse where it was like, I'm gonna paraphrase it because I usually do not do well with saying things verbatim, so I'm just gonna
Mm-hmm.
say it's a verse where it was just something like how when we are in Christ, we're a brand new creation. So it's
Mm-hmm.
something like that. So every time I hear it, I think about that. So I'm going to start off with that one.
Okay, no problem. So everybody, this is Trinity Alexander with her song. So go ahead, take it away.
Awesome. But before I do, sorry, I do want to say I did hear what y'all were saying about how y'all should all get together and meet up at Jenny's house.
Uh-huh.
I was maybe thinking, again, this is just, I'm just going to just say it and just whatever.
Just be a Jenny. Go ahead.
Exactly. I was just saying maybe y'all could do that for a New Year's show. Like if you decide to do a New Year's show, y'all could do it there at her house.
Huh. Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
Don't get them thinking, Trinity.
Huh.
Just saying.
My wheels are rolling. I'm just saying. Okay. 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 Let's do that.
Oh.
I'll try to convince her. It will be great. And then we could, oh, my head is already going. I'm a Jenny right now. Sorry. That's what
Uh-oh.
we call it when
Oh,
our brain starts going. I'm a Jenny. I'm going to start writing things down. Okay. All right. So do you have music or do you still do a cappella?
Still do acapella. I can't really do a lot of music on YouTube because you can get a copyright strike. And if you get too
Right.
many of those, they can
Uh-huh.
delete your channel. So I
Uh-huh.
try to do everything acapella.
Okay. All right. Well, take it away, Trinity. Go for it.
All right. Alone in my sorrow and dead in my sin. Lost without hope with no place to begin. Your love made a way to let mercy come in. When death was arrested, my life began. Ash was redeemed, only beauty remains. My orphan heart was given a name. My morning cried, my feet rose to dance. When death was arrested and my life began. Oh, your grace, so free, washes over me. You have made me new, now life begins with you. It's your endless love pouring down on us. You have made us new, now life begins with you. Released from my chains, I'm a prisoner no more. My shame was a ransom he faithfully bore. He canceled my debt and he called me his friend. When death was arrested, my life began. Oh, your grace, so free, washes over me. You have made me new, now life begins with you. It's your endless love pouring down on us. You have made us new, now life begins with you. Our Savior displayed on a criminal's cross. Darkness rejoiced as though heaven had lost. But then Jesus arose with our freedom in hand. When death was arrested, my life began. Oh, your grace, so free, washes over me. You have made me new, now life begins with you. It's your endless love pouring down on us. You have made us new, now life begins with you. Oh, we're free, free, forever we're free. Come join the song of all the redeemed. Yes, we're free, free, forever, amen. When death was arrested and my life began. Oh, we're free, free, forever we're free. Come join the song of all the redeemed. Yes, we're free, free, forever, amen. When death was arrested and my life began. When death was arrested and my life began. When death was arrested and my life began.
Oh my gosh, that is wonderful. I wanted to join you so bad because that's one of our songs. I know it was about you, and I'm like, yes, I know this song by word.
I'm glad
like,
you do.
I was like, oh my gosh. And I wanted to join you so bad. I tell you, there was the verse, the chorus is the one that I love the most because it really is one of those things that you can get deep into the word. And that is like such a wonderful thing. And it's just the word today was about peace, how you keep your peace. And then you have to sometimes kill the flesh to have your peace, and this is so wonderful. So that was so wonderful. I'm right here, and I was like, I want to sing too. I was like,
I've sang it so many times. You can sing along with me.
That was absolutely
did a good job. I'm going to back out of that one. I'm going to let the professionals do that.
Jeffrey, what'd you think?
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love that song. I really do. When you started singing, I said, oh, I know that song. That's the song nobody wanted. I was like singing back. I'm like, yes, and it's so nice. Next time we gotta practice. We'll do one together.
Yes, because it's crazy. Because it's like when I sang it, because I actually sang it, like I said, I had a whole nother event to sing at last month, and when I sang it, because like I said, I'm so used to singing it, and so when I was done singing it, this lady, this girl in the crowd, she said to me, because I sat like 2 tables behind her, she said to me, "How did you memorize that song? Like those are a lot of words." And in my head, I'm like, they were like, I'm just like, I just told her, like, I'm just used to singing it. Like when I first heard it, I fell in love with it and I learned it. And every time I had the opportunity to sing it, I sang it. And I started a YouTube channel. I sang it there and it did really well. And so every time I have the opportunity to sing it, I just sing it. So I was just like, I didn't know. It's like, I guess I can say that song's a part of me now.
Yeah. And every time they sing it in church, I'm always in the front with my hands up and just crying and just saying, oh God, thank you. It's such a beautiful song and very deep too as well. So what are your plans for next year?
Definitely want to finish school, get that out the way. I really have not thought that deep into it just yet, but definitely I already got my schedule set for school. So finishing that off, I definitely want to keep growing the channel. Absolutely. So I guess those are my focus. And of course, first of all, forget all that. Number 1, get closer to God. Okay.
Yeah.
Second one, finish school. And then the third, continue to grow the channel.
You go.
And of course, I think as I grow later on in the year, I'll get more goals. But as of right now, to simplify it, I'll go with those 3.
That is
I like that.
Thank you.
It is a good goal. I love goals. Jenny has a million of them. That's why we have to catch up with her. But anyway,
I love this. And Jenny, I heard earlier that you were on vacation.
I came out from Texas to San Diego to see my daughter and my son just for a day or 2.
And you enjoy your trip.
Thank you. We're gonna, after this, we're gonna do a few things, and then my son's gonna come down tomorrow, and it's beautiful here. So it's a good thing to be in a beautiful place, and I just can't believe I totally blew it. And Jeanette had to say, That's our show day.
Yeah, I'll never live that down.
You know what? Things go for a reason.
And the
So
thing is, the gift of technology, because we have technology, y'all are able to still have
That's
this
true.
show, be able to connect and just be
That's
at the
right.
same place at the same time with
Yep.
not even being in the same place.
Yep.
That's right. You know, Jenny, now that she mentioned that, I think next year we should do it at your place and then have everybody register to the hotel, right? And then we have a
A live
place where we
show.
sing, we celebrate, and make it a vendor's Christmas extravaganza in person.
/ talent show, kind of, sort of.
That's a thought. That's
Yeah.
a thought.
You know, invite the vendors over, you know, and see what they can do.
Is there
And
going to be alcohol?
no,
Probably a good
because I can imagine what happens when you do that. No.
After party?
I think it.
And then alternate it. One year have it be at Jenny's place, the next year have it be at Jeanette's place, and then the
That's
next
right,
time,
because unlike
Jeffrey's.
anybody else, but where I live, they actually have conference rooms that I can actually design and everything. We can have a whole show right there in front of a stage and everything. And I get it for free.
Well, we talked about this before.
Yeah.
It's actually more of a quote a convention, I guess. But since we don't like that word and it's too corporate for us, we could have a I don't know,
crafting event,
extravaganza in the flesh,
Yeah.
And Texas has got some big meeting rooms here.
Yeah.
We got places to go, so
people to see. Yeah.
And look at it from this. Look at it like this. Y'all are going to continue to get bigger. So continue to have those ideas, change it up every year.
Yeah.
I agree.
Look at Miss Thing. You should have her on the side. I'm just telling you, Trinity is like little Jenny. I mean,
I'm just a singer. I'm just gonna sing, and I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do. I'm right up there with Jenny. I'm gonna leave it to the professionals.
Mm-hmm.
Too late.
I believe in the Holy Spirit, and I think the Holy Spirit just spoke and gave her an idea, and we're gonna go with it because that's gonna be how it is gonna be.
Yeah.
So next year we're planning now for next year at Jenny's place. Everybody, you heard it here first. Next year we'll be live in San Antonio, Texas.
Party at Jenny's.
Yep. Party at Jenny's. House. Meet the crafters. Associate. Don't worry, we'll be there.
Exactly.
That'll be fun.
I love it.
I'm here for
it. You better be.
Yeah.
But like I said, me and Jenny, we're on the same. We're on the same timing. I'm gonna leave it to the professionals. Y'all do that. I'm just gonna sing, and in whatever y'all have coming up, you just let me know. I sing, and that's it.
And you're invited.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you, Trinity, for coming on the show, just being with us again this year.
Trinity, there it is. Tenacious, is that it? Is that
yes? I forgot to put YouTube on there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. Yeah. Shame on
it does say name and company name or name and it's up to the merchants and the vendors to put their name up there. But here's the good thing about it, that you're gonna tell me right now where people can find you, and the reason is because after we finish the live today, this will be repeated every day until Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
So you never know. So I need you to tell people where can they find you, and if you're available for events to sing.
Mm-hmm. Hello, everybody. I am Trinity, aka Tenacious, and on YouTube, this is my YouTube handle, Tenacious-E30. You can find me there on YouTube. And yes, I'm available for singing offers and bookings and all that jazz. So there's my information right there, and I hope to see y'all.
Yes, look at that. We did it.
Great.
And I didn't even practice that. It was just on the fly.
There you go. Flow with the flow. Okay, I'll go ahead and continue with our commercials, and we'll be right back with another person, and that is Sylvia. So we will be right back. Thank you, Trinity. We love you.
Merry Christmas, Trinity.
Oh, how's Laverne, Jeanette? How's Laverne?
She's fine. She's right here.
You know, I gotta ask about my furry friend.
Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good. All right, we'll be right back after these commercials with our next guest called Sylvia King with You Matter Too.
Buying a home is an exciting time. Your home will be the most important and consequential purchase you'll ever make. But the process can be confusing and overwhelming. You've found the perfect house and done the due diligence to make sure the house is in great shape. But when it comes to ensuring your property is protected from any unforeseen conditions, are you able to see the whole picture? So before you sign your closing documents, or you're handed the keys to the front door, get peace of mind with Ace Solutions Title Group and know you and your property are protected. Make sure the title company that you use is the best in the business to ensure your home is researched and recorded in your name. Ace Solutions Title Group is the best in the business. Contact us today. We are family owned and operated. They will make your
It's a commercial, dear.
Hey, welcome back to the Having Fun It's Christmas
And
Extravaganza
Sylvia's driving.
with J. This is Sylvia. Hey, beautiful. How are you?
Got boots on the ground right now.
All right. We get to see her in action.
Yeah.
And
no kidding.
So, Sylvia, thank you for joining us again this year for our Christmas Extravaganza, and we are so I'm so happy. I'm hearing a lot of good things. Ruth was on the show, and we're just so loving on you. I know I think about you all the time, and I play that other commercial when I'm on the thing. You know, that one I made for you. It's on TV.
Oh, yeah.
So tell us tell everybody about you, because this program will be played all the way through Christmas. So I wanted you to know that people are going to see you all the time, every day until Christmas. So please tell us all about you.
Well, we are You Matter Too. We are a nonprofit organization out of Indiana, and we serve veterans and first responders. And right now we are literally with boots on the ground. So you're probably going to see us live doing a mission.
I love it.
We are in South Bend, Indiana right now. We just picked up a queen size bed for a veteran that went from homeless to home. And I wish you could see the trailer right now, but we've got food loaded up for them. We've got a queen size bed and all the little household stuff he needs for his new apartment. So I think, what's our ETA? What's our ETA to 2 minutes? So we're 2 minutes out before we
keep us live. I want to see everything. I want to see his face. This is, oh my gosh, this is not planned, y'all. We did not plan this. I love it, and I my hairs are standing. I'm gonna start crying because I always cry at these events, so I'm just gonna start crying.
Yeah, don't cry. But yeah, this is what we do. So I am excited to say that since last year, we started a chicken program because, you know, we were getting short on protein. So we decided to raise 47 chickens and 3 ducks, and all the chickens have names. And so now the girls are producing eggs to where we have protein. That's they get food. And then I closed my business down. So I actually used my shop that I had for my business. Now it is a pantry. So now we have a food pantry that we're serving vets, and we deliver to them bi-weekly. So they They don't. So I know we took a vet to a pantry to get food one day here in South Bend. And this is when the SNAP benefits stopped. And I'm sure everybody is aware of what happened when the SNAP benefits stopped. All of our veterans were affected and they did not have money to buy food. So when that happened, we teamed up with Cultivated Food Rescue and Milford Food Bank here in Indiana. And we go and pick up food. And actually, we did a Milford run this morning, which we picked up a trailer full of food. We got it back to home base. And now we divvy up all the food between all of our veterans. And they get between 19 to 24 bags and 2 boxes of food delivered to them biweekly. So like I said, I was taking my vet to the food pantry up here, and literally they can only visit this food pantry once a month, and he got a half a Walmart bag of food, and that's supposed to last him a month. So that's not acceptable. I mean, all the things that are going, and I'm not trying to get political, but all the things that are going on in the world right now are affecting our veterans, and I'm not happy about it at all. But you know what that does for me is it lights a fire underneath me. And we're going to be making some changes to make sure that our vets are taken care of, because there's no reason why our veterans should be suffering right now. Not like this.
So
Not
this
like
is your Facebook page, correct? And what I've done is I put your Facebook page on there because that's where they can make donations and things like that. So that's why I put it up there, people. I made a donation for the first time this year because I always wanted to, and I'm always trying my best. So I was happy to be able to make a donation. I hope that helps. And it's very emotional, but I can't wait to see this. And it might give us a lot of people in delay, but I don't care right now. I'm just they'll come when they come, but I just need to see this. And I know Jeffrey's excited too, so go ahead.
Yeah. Nice to see you, Jeffrey. So, you know, all the federal funding, all the grants and stuff got cut off, like I think January, February. Right. So we were not able to get any federal grants and, you know, to even think about doing payroll for my staff. So, and it's funny because like, you know, veteran is like, well, you know, you get paid to do this. No, I don't. None of us get paid to do what we do. We do it because we care, right? And we love our vets. And, you know, like I said, this morning we started out, it was 7 degrees this morning when we hit boots on the ground, 7. And so you see me with my hat and, you know, we're all in our
who's in the car with you? So who's in the car with you?
So I have Beth. This is Beth.
Hey,
I've got Owen driving.
Yeah, hi.
And then I've got veteran Fincham with us right now. So, so we are, like I said, we're on our way to deliver these things. You know how South Bend traffic is. It says you'd be there in 2 minutes, and it's actually going to be 10, so it's fine. But, so we've got 3 more veterans going into homes this week. It's just been phenomenal. Like, I think my youngest vet last week, 29 years old, homeless. And, you know, I'm so proud of him because if you follow us on Facebook, I tell the vets, well, you know, before I always tell them to keep swimming. And now it's like we got 3 ducks, and the ducks have inspired us to use them as our motto. So I tell everybody, be the duck. And when I say be the duck, I mean, let stuff roll off your back, right? Stay above water. And ducks run in packs. So, you know, have a battle buddy. Have somebody to have your 6, because the male duck will look after the females, right? And that duck has their 6, no matter what, that duck has their 6. And I tell them those are the most important things in life, right? During a crisis, you know, especially with mental health and PTSD, they definitely need somebody to have their 6, somebody to talk to them, right? And, you know, last week I sat 12 hours at the hospital with a veteran who was just done. And I'm like, yeah, we're not going to do that today. So happy to report she is doing a lot better. She's being the duck right now, and she's swimming, and we're doing it. I mean, like I said, we don't have funding, but you know what? By the grace of God, we have been blessed to just keep going. And that I don't know the word stop. I just don't know.
Sounds like another person I have on here.
But you just keep
As,
going. That's all we can do, right?
Well,
And
I
if
have to
there's
tell
a
you,
will, there's
Sylvia,
a
this
way.
is being viewed and heard. Over 3.9 million people are hearing
nice.
right now. And we are on Roku, Apple, and Fire TV. We're also on telephones and Androids and Apple phones. We have an app now so everybody can see us live, even on the website. So I am so excited. And once this show is over, I am putting this sucker every day so people can know what you're doing and see our fabulous vendors. I'm really a little bit emotional because I love seeing this, even when I see it on TV, when the soldiers land and they go hug the children. I am bawling. I am
Yeah.
bawling like a little kid,
Yep.
So I don't know how Jeffrey feels about it. He's not that emotional type like I am, but it's
Yeah.
the fact that I get to see a live boots on the ground event, and this is real. I know Sylvia for about 5 years now, right? And I remember I
I think
was in
it's been longer than
Indianapolis.
that. I
I
think
think
it's
it was
been longer
longer,
than
yeah.
that. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
let me tell you something. I remember one Christmas, I was at home, and I get a knock on the door, and I'm going, "Who the heck is knocking on the door?" Ramona's at work, and I'm in a blanket and pajamas and everything, and I go out there, and it's a man with a basket, and I'm like, "Hello?" And he says, "This is from You Matter Too. We wanted to tell you Merry Christmas." I just bawled, and I still have that blanket. I still have that blanket and everything. You got a blanket, toothpaste. It was medicine like aspirin, and what else? You have put a whole bunch of stuff in there. I couldn't
Oh
even. I
yeah.
kept taking out, taking out, taking out. I'm like, whoa! And that just made my day. I took pictures with them and stuff, and it is a real program, and I can guarantee that these veterans are getting help. Sylvia is a no joke kind of person, and I personally recommend her and reference her anywhere because of the fact. And now you get to see what they do live here for the first time ever on the Creative Spirit channel, because that's who we are. And I love our fabulous vendors and people that we sponsor. And it is, I'm just bawling here, and I'm trying to hold it in, but I know that this is great. You're here, you're there.
Yeah. So you can see all the snow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we got a lot of snow out here.
Mhm.
And do you need me to? Do you know the apartment number? All right, let me call him and tell him to come out. I'm sorry, guys. Just bear with me while we get this veteran to come outside. And
You're calling him on another phone,
yeah,
so we don't
so
lose
they
you. Okay.
no,
Okay.
yeah, no, you're good. Just got to figure out which apartment it is because I've not been to his. Hey, Ernie, I think I'm here out in your parking lot, but I'm not sure if I got the right spot. Can you come out and guide us because we've got the trailer on and we've got all your stuff. Okay. I think we're out back by a blue dumpster.
This
The
is live,
first
folks.
parking lot. I
This is
think we're in the parking lot. I'm not sure.
She is talking to a
Yeah, because the
veteran
road
now.
was
They're
blocked off,
delivering
so
furniture to this veteran,
we
and
did.
they're
Yeah, we
delivering.
went through the road closure and we're in here. So, yep. Pull up by the what? A gray Jeep. You see a gray Jeep? We're looking for a gray Jeep right now. I don't see a gray Jeep. Right behind us. Okay, we're here then. We see a gray Jeep. Okay. All right, we'll be out in just okay, thank you. All right, bye-bye. All right, let me show you this trailer real quick so you guys can see. Oh, sorry. Like I look ice.
Oh, I remember one day also her husband and they came to my house and they shoveled snow around my car and they took it off. So that was really nice of them to do as well.
So let me so Owen's undoing the trailer here. And we've got the bed. And I'm just going to flip you around so we get this bed lifted up.
Okay.
And then food. See?
Wow.
That is a lot. Wow. What a
I don't play
blessing.
around. My vets do not go hungry on my watch.
Mm.
The whole SNAP program, like I said, when they had nothing, I had one vet that was only getting $23 a month.
Oh,
And he lost that $23, and that infuriated me. So yeah, so we are sitting here getting ready to
down the hallway.
Load up the bed for him, and yeah. So they are gonna.
and the vet is there now or no?
Yeah,
Is he
yeah,
there?
yeah. I just gave you a
Can
quick
you
glimpse
introduce
because
him? Yeah.
I like to keep their identity.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
Yeah, because it's difficult for a vet to take a knee. It humbles them to even ask for help because you're in the military. You're taught not to, right? You got to figure it out and da 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 da.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
took me.
So
It took me some time to do that.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and so I try to keep their identity.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But you saw his backside, so
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
yeah. So he's so
Well,
yeah. So he was
tell
good.
him
He
that we
was.
send him all our love and best wishes, and it's such a wonderful thing, and we hope everything really works out for him.
He is
Yeah.
swimming. He is being the duck right now, and like I said, my 30-year-old veteran that just he was homeless. He came back from combat, and he said he looked at me because he needed a dresser, and of course he got all that food, and he looked at me. Sorry, I got a hair in my mouth, but this is what happens when you're live.
Yeah.
He's like, "Why me?" And I go, "What do you mean, why you?" I go, "Why not you?" And he's like, "I've been home from combat for 3 years, and no one's cared about me. No one's cared
Mm.
about me." He said, "And then you show up and you supplied my whole house with furniture, clothes, food, a bed." He's like, "Why?" And I'm like, I have my reason. I have my story why I do this. I'm like, but we tell them you're not alone. We got your six, and then we got these cool little. Well, you see my little You Matter Too stuff here, but we got almost lost you there. But we got these cute little bracelets. Oh, I got to flip mine around. Sorry for jiggling the
Okay.
phone,
No, that's fine. That's fine.
but see if I can flip it around here. But it says right there. It says I got your six, right?
Uh-huh.
And then on that side, it says You Matter Too. And on the
And
inside of the
you sell
bracelet,
those? You sell those?
I give them to the vets. And on the
Oh, but
inside of the
let's say I
bracelet,
wanted to sponsor you and I wanted to get one of those. Can I buy them?
yeah, they're like $1.
Okay.
And yeah, and then on the inside of the bracelet, it tells them that they're not alone. It says you're not alone. And so,
Oh,
yeah, so we're doing it. And careful, Owen, don't slip on the ice. So this is Ernie. And so what we do is we put all like
can you see? Turn the camera. Yeah.
the tags. So we
Uh-huh.
put their name on it. The VA, they did a stand down and they had extra stuff. Yeah, this is Ernie. They had extra stuff left over from the stand down. They donated it. So he's getting blankets. He's getting a whoopee.
Can we see? Can we see the stuff if you turn the
How
camera
do I,
around?
oh,
Uh-oh.
no, that turned it up. How do I flip it around? I'm not sure how I flip it.
Little button at the bottom.
There's a little button at the bottom.
Oh, she disconnected.
Oh no. She'll be back. She'll be back. But you see how amazing that is?
Yeah.
I'm like, good gosh almighty.
What I like about it is that
Here
usually
she is.
VA doesn't usually
Yeah.
VA doesn't they
So,
save it for the next year's for stand
Yeah,
up.
look at that.
no. So here's towels, washcloths.
Oh,
It's
frozen.
freezing, but it's okay.
Jeff, I didn't hear what you said. They don't usually what?
They usually store that. They don't
They don't
usually
give it away.
yeah. They usually store it in for the next cycle because I think it all depends on what VA you work with.
Losing you. But yeah, we got little household things.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And you do it in rain, snow, everything, right? You do like every kind of weather. I think it was a water storm or a thunderstorm that you even went out and you did something. I forgot what it was.
Oh my goodness, girl, it's crazy. I just I don't know when to stop. And
Sounds like another person I know.
yeah, but well, this year I got diagnosed with an autoimmune disease,
Oh
and
no.
it's called CIDP. And so it's a it's a it's called chronic inflammation demyelination neuropathy. Say that real quick.
Wow.
And so what it is that my body feels like I don't need a nervous system, so
Mhm.
it's eating the sheath off my nervous system.
Oh
So
no.
I am going through IVIG treatments 4 days a month, and it helps. It's
Hmm.
but like
Hmm.
without it, like I couldn't get in the truck, I couldn't button my pants, I couldn't walk, I couldn't. Oh yeah, it was a mess. But I got diagnosed with that, and I've been under treatment for like 4 months now, IV treatments, and by the grace of God, I'm still going. And I told them
That's
until I'm going to keep going. I mean, like, so when these vets try to give me excuses, I'm like,
good. Yeah. Yep. That's what it works.
we got no time for excuses. Like, we've got a purpose, we've got a plan, and let's get it done, you know? So that's all we
Absolutely.
can do. But yeah,
Absolutely.
give you a
Yeah,
quick.
Attitude is a real program. They help veterans, and this is my friend Sylvia King, and in Indiana, and she is delivering merchandise, food to a vet in need, and she does all of this, and she takes donations. They start whatever your heart desires. I put right there the Facebook page, as you can see. Go to her page and donate to her. You know, she got the website there and everything, and you just donate. And she does do this is a nonprofit company that actually does the work that VA should be doing, but they don't. So she's there for the veterans of Indiana. I was a recipient when I lived there, and it's a true company. So please find it in your heart this Christmas just to go ahead and donate to You Matter Too.
Yep. And
And
we've got our website is you matter to inc.org. And we've got a Zephy page where you can go on our Zephy page, and all the money, if you donate money on our Zephy page, 100% goes to You Matter Too.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
we got away from the PayPal charges, we got away from the Square charges. So yeah, so 100%. We also have True Top 1% made a painting for us, and that's up for silent auction right now. I think it's up to $500, but 100% of that money goes straight back to the vets.
You know what?
Yesterday,
I'm an artist, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and make you a painting. That way, you can get it as well, and it's out there, and you get it. I'm gonna put your. I got an idea. I just got the idea of, um, you know, uh, an idea that I can do for you. So thank you so much. She is on our Creative Spirit channel page, and an ad is on there that I put it all the time, so you can see and you donate. And this program will be showing every day until Christmas, and then we'll go ahead,
yeah,
and I'm always helping Sylvia the best way I can because she really is a real person helping veterans.
You know what
yep,
we
we're on
can
to
do?
our next
You
mission.
know, what we can do, Jeanette?
Yes.
We can put up a donation like we did for St. Jude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So basically, what happens, Sylvia, is we put you on the website, we put you as a pop-up, and if people want to donate, they can donate through that. We'll put the link, if you would send us the link to you.
Yes. Yeah.
And then we don't get the money, we don't handle it. It would just go to wherever you want it to be sent, and we can leave you on there in perpetuity.
Yeah,
Oh,
can you
that would
send
be
me
great.
if you email me, like you said, the link and everything, she'll put the link on our website. So when they see, it'll just come up and people can just donate. And
Yeah.
I'd be happy and to do that. That is wonderful. I love that you take care of our vets. And we have 1 minute to go before our next guest. And I just
Okay.
is there anything that you want to say to the people right now?
Just, we're going through some hard times right now, and it's not right, but humanity goes a long way. And if you see somebody, especially a veteran, just stop and say hi to them and make them feel like they're not alone. We've got a lot of homelessness going on right now, which is not supposed to be happening. Our veterans should not be sleeping under bridges right now. And like I said, it just takes a minute to think about them and what they've done for you, because if you think your freedom came free, you obviously have not thought about things, because it's not free. Our freedom comes with the price, and some of our veterans have paid the ultimate price with their lives. So if you don't think your everyday life, you know what I mean? Like, you take stuff for granted, your warm bed, your warm house, you take things for granted. And like I said, we shouldn't be thinking about our veterans just at Christmas time. We should be thinking about them 365 days of the year. And that's what we do. It's not just Christmas time that we do this because it's Christmas. No, we do this every single day. We are out with boots on the ground, making sure that our veterans are okay.
Rainy,
So,
snow, winter, and everything. Thank you,
mhm.
Sylvia, for coming on our
Thanks
show.
for having us. It's so good to see you
Yes,
guys again.
yes,
Thanks for having me. And I'm glad you got to witness a true mission.
yes.
So we're on to our
That
next
touched my
mission.
heart. Thank you so much. I really
Merry
love
I
Christmas.
that.
love you guys. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Thank you.
Christmas.
Merry
Okay,
Christmas
guys,
to
we're
you.
gonna go to another commercial, and we'll be on with our next guest called Catherine Shapiro. Thank you for joining us, Sylvia. I love you, and stand by.
Okay.
Stars are shining, oh yeah. Feel the beat, feel the glow. Lost in your eyes, never letting go, letting go. Hearts together in the night. Hold me close, keep me tight. Floating high in the sky, just you and I, you and I. Eternal love, oh, eternal love, oh, eternal love, oh, eternal love, oh.
Where are we at?
Well, hi everybody.
There's
Hey, girl.
We're all watching the commercials.
I was too.
Why do we hear an echo?
I don't know why.
We got an echo?
That is the cutest thing I've ever seen, though. Hold on, let me go ahead.
So everybody, oh, I don't like hearing myself.
Well, I tell you what.
Catherine might have to go out and back in.
Okay, I will.
It's something that's not like a double echo. She's coming in twice from something.
Oh, here, let me just turn off my other appliances really quick here. That might help. Okay, alrighty. Okay. You know, it's so funny. I just love those cute little characters. They're amazing and so creative.
Is it better? No.
No, not yet. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and get back in.
Well,
While we
while we wait for her to fix that, let me tell you a little bit about Catherine. She is one of us, the original OGs that started with us in the beginning, and she has been our back support. She was on radio. I met her on the platform, and she's just been a doll. She had me on her rotation, and we were doing the word of the day on her thing. It was really good. So this is Catherine Shapiro. She's always been with us, always eager to help, and always advertising us on her platform and shows and everything.
Oh, absolutely. How's the echo?
The echo
Still there.
is still there. It's okay.
All right.
Because you only get like short time, so we want to go ahead and tell us what when you talk. It's not us. It's just us in the echo. But tell us what you're doing lately.
I have been up to quite a bit. My good friends Gabriella Esquivel and Sandy Marinese and a whole bunch of terrific past guests of our show have been collaborating with me on a bunch of other endeavors. Gabriella and I collaborated on a painting that got shown in the Miami Beach Botanical Garden.
Wow.
It was a terrific event. They had dancers, singers. The colors of the Central and Latin America were all over the place, and it is amazing what a diverse, wonderful, wonderful place we have here in Florida.
So you've been all over with Gabriella, and I know that you've been sent me recently a new commercial put on for you. So I can't wait till I start airing that for the holidays.
I am so excited. It's always a really fun time around here for the holidays. We are having a wonderful time trying to get ready for Christmas, Hanukkah, and several other friends who even celebrate holidays like Kwanzaa and Diwali. So it's kind of a wonderful, all over the place, terrifically fun place to be around the show these days. I have a really terrific interview coming up with a wonderful lady named Lori Royce. She's a seascape painter, lives in West Palm Beach, works out of Miami, and she's in Miami Art Week this week. So if you go down to Miami anytime in the next few days, you'll see her work all over the place. And we'll be interviewing her next week.
That's great.
It's fabulous.
So what's up new creations for you?
Well, I have been working in mosaics. As you can see on my little display back here, I have a forest of Christmas trees. I've got birds of peace. That's a really important thing this time of year. You really have to work at cutting all the noise and keeping yourself in a peaceful way, especially these days. So I keep all sorts of reminders around for my own peace of mind, and I can really relate to those of us having a lot of noise going on in their life. And what I've done is I've created a way that you can journal your life. which is great. You take daily time or weekly time or even monthly time, and you use your art to chronicle your life. There are all kinds of ways you can do it, and it's a really great trend here in the art world. Um, there's collage, there's watercolor painting, there's digital journals, there's gardening, there's gratitude journals, there's all kinds of different ways that you can do the work that you love to do and leave a memory behind or make a gift for a person who really needs it. I've created a lot of blank sketchbooks too. It's kind of the same sort of method. You sit down and you gather old photos, you gather found objects, and you place them in your sketchbook or your blank paper so that they'll be permanent and you can write in the journal anytime. I've got a gardening journal that I just started, which is really fabulous. I never figured I was a green thumb until really recently, so I figured I'd try that out. It's a wonderful way to be, to keep yourself busy and to think about what really matters to you.
It's so hard to echo what asks the question. But Catherine, you're next year. What's it look like?
Next year, I'm really hoping to collaborate with a couple more of my really good friends. There is a really great local and national organization out there called the National Parkinson's Foundation. And they do yearly events. Like this past November, they did what they call Moving Day. And all the national chapters, including the ones here in Florida and Miami Beach, in West Palm Beach, have a walk. It's a team event, and you can sign up to support the team at any time. In fact, they're still taking donations throughout the year. And I have a link that I can send you guys that would be able to support the team. Just for the relay for the walking event back in November, they raised something like $43,000.
Wow.
Which is fabulous.
Awesome.
And it's patient care right here in Broward, Miami-Dade, and West Palm Beach counties. So that is really fabulous.
That's great. Where can people find you? Because your time is going, you really gave us a lot of information. So, where can people find you? And what are you doing in media these days?
I'm on Facebook at Cats Creations. You can find me by name on any social media platform.
Find you on the Creative channel. You find you on the Creative channel.
Absolutely. So, yeah, I'm getting found quite a bit, which has really been fun and it's been interesting. And thanks to you guys, it's just been terrific working with y'all.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's a pleasure having you. I'm gonna go on the commercial, and then we'll right back with a person cleaning up the mattress in his little age. But thank you, Catherine, for being with us. We love you, and we look forward to talking to you soon.
Absolutely, you too, girls.
Thank you, Catherine.
Happy holidays. We love you too.
Happy holidays.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Michelle, how are you? I can't
You're-
hear her.
Press that button.
Hi! I was just bebopping to the music. I'm like,
I know
I
it
feel-
reminds me of the 1940s and 30s, and that's why I love it.
I
Jenny
feel like
made that commercial.
I feel like I should be doing the Charleston.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do.
feel like I feel like I should be in Shakey's Pizza Parlor.
Oh,
eating fried chicken and pizza, baby.
You know, because when I'm doing my shows, that happens to be the intro and the outro for my show. So once it's funny and people thought I was crazy, my husband looked at me like, what the heck? Because I put the, you have to put the music on while they're doing the intro, and I'm dancing, doing the Charleston, doing like that, and I'm having a good old time. And then I go, oh, by the way, today we're making, and I start my show. But yeah. So how you doing, Michelle?
Hi, honey.
She's ready.
I haven't talked to you in ages, it seems.
I know. With my
Jenny and I have
surgery.
weekly therapy now.
I know.
I have therapy.
And Jeffrey, it's great to see you.
Nice seeing you too.
We're thing 1 and thing 2. I'm thing 1 today.
Fine.
I have thing 1 here, and that's thing 2.
And the North Pole.
You're all in your
If
best
I had
sweater.
known it was like, funny Christmas sweater type thing, I just came dressed in red. So
It is Christmas.
I
Did
would have
you see
brought
last
it.
year's show? You was on last year's show though.
I was, but I didn't remember the funny sweater thing because I would have brought it.
Yeah, but we had it last year. Always gonna be the same.
I don't.
Huh?
Do you have any idea how much stuff I got going on? I can barely keep track of my stuff.
This woman is like a woman after my own heart because she's got multiple businesses, and she's always trying to teach me something new, which is
I haven't received the squirrel commercial yet, by the way.
They're in your CRM, by the way.
I don't get that. She has it.
Oh, well, you have them because we had discussed that it was the easiest place for memory. So
I got something.
I can
you receive something, they just forget.
I don't know.
Something.
I'm still learning it, and we're going to talk about that. But
I don't got it. Send it to me directly.
It's probably in a drive somewhere. I'll get it.
See, in a drive somewhere.
It's in the folder in the CRM under media storage. It says Michelle's commercials and training videos, because the training videos that I used to train Jenny with are stored in there because it's hard to send a video.
Well,
it eats up so much
you go.
memory.
Now you know she's not looking at the training because I don't got the videos.
No, because she calls me. That's when we have our weekly therapy session. It's part training, it's part therapy, and people are listening to this now going, what in heaven's name are you all talking about?
Anyway, go ahead and start telling people who you are.
I will say, okay, I will get you the videos.
And she knows how I am too.
And now Michelle can tell us all. Are we going to start up with Spark Up Biz?
Yes.
What do you want to start up with? I have many hats.
I'm gonna start up by showing you a commercial on Spark Our Biz, and she is on the Creative Spirit channel and shows you a little bit. So I'm gonna put her commercial on, and then we come back, and she's gonna do a full introduction, and me and Jenny are gonna have a nice little chat on chat.
Ooh.
See, we went to Charleston to like surf music because don't you just want
Uh,
I think of Batman.
what on earth?
I think
that
of
is
Batman.
someone calling me because you know how busy I usually am. So I'm
Did they not know that you was gonna be on air on the radio? 3.9 million people and being all over TV. Did you not tell people?
actually she's one of your vendors from later. So
Oh well, in that case, let her wait. Okay, so she can wait her time. She gotta wait her time. Okay, so this is Michelle Meadows. Now I know Michelle from a platform. She's always been helpful. She's always been very supportive of our channel and always. So if you know her, you will know. And you saw that commercial of everything, and that's just one company. So you know, when I get the commercials, I will go ahead and present her other
okay.
company. But
So
go ahead and start up with Spark Up Biz, and then we go into the other one.
Okay, so my name's Michelle Mattice.
Mattice.
Like ice in a cocktail, which is very fitting. And I'm with right now we're talking Spark Up Biz. So let's go back a little bit though, because Spark Up Biz was started because I own a company called Spark Up Biz Services, which specializes in payment processing and CRM and all of that fun stuff. And I was looking for a great way to network it. And I was also looking for an affordable way to network and a network platform that was effective and wouldn't drive me up the wall or charge me thousands upon thousands of dollars. So I whined. And I was very good at whining to a business contact that I made through, networking. And his name is Matt. And he looked at me, he goes, if you could build your perfect networking platform, what would it be? And that is where Spark Up Biz came from, because I had a really long list. So Spark Up Biz is a new business networking platform that we are launching. And it takes all of the good stuff that you like about online networking and groups and education and lead generation and all that fun stuff and gets rid of all the crap that you don't like the expensive price tags and the Autobot fed feed and all of that. So it's a real connection, real posting, live posting platform. And what I mean by that is it's not got an open API. So a company can't go in and program 200 posts to go out in a day. They can't program thousands of emails to go into your inbox on the CRM, on the platform. You can't do that. But what you can do is post live. You can have conversations because we have live chat rooms. Our groups have live chat rooms. There's this group on there called Having Fun with J J. I think you might have heard of it. Could be wrong.
This platform allows you to actually talk about your business.
Yeah. You can have conversations about your business. You can build relationships in the group chat rooms, or you could video chat on the platform if you're a paying member. You can share your screen from the platform. So you can actually have a business meeting on the platform. And there's a ton of other features as well. So you can join for free. You can connect with as many people as you want for free. There is a weekly Network Inferno, which is a networking event. It's every Monday. It's 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is free to everyone, whether you are on the platform or not. We just encourage you to continue the conversation on sparkupbiz.com afterwards, because it's a great platform. But there's also a ton of tools for you to actually learn things or share your knowledge, create lead generation. There's a marketplace. There's a ton of different features. So we took all the good stuff and got rid of all the bad. And we're starting to grow. We're starting to see some really great numbers come out. Our Network Inferno is starting to grow. And this is the fourth quarter of the year. Most people are like, Christmas is coming. I'm done with networking for the year. I got things to do. We've had some new people showing up for the Network Inferno that I have no idea who they are. So I love that because it's new people. And you and I met Jeanette years and years ago. At this point. It's been multiple years at this point. Through a networking event for a networking group that I had originally started to network my business.
Right.
And then we just amped it up a bit. So that's what sparkupbiz.com is. We've got some really great stuff going on right now. We've got the 5 for 5,000 going. So when we reach our 5,000th paid member, we're going to have a drawing and someone is going to get a $5,000 check.
That'll be me.
If you were the affiliate partner, that brings that 5,000th person in, you will also be getting a $5,000 bonus. So if you're looking to be an affiliate partner, we would love to bring you on. And then we have a special group called the Igniters program that just launched, and we're limiting that to 50 people in that group. And we're asking that you go on a couple days a week and post and participate and, you know, help us grow the platform. And that group is going to have exclusive drawings and prizes as well for showing the activity and bringing people in. But they're going to have their own $5,000 drawing. So we could end up with 10,000 members and one of those members will get the $5,000 check. But if you're an igniter, they're going to 1 in 50 is your chance of winning a $5,000 check. And
That's pretty good.
He has me thinking now. Okay.
So, because, you know, we want this to grow. We made this specifically for small to medium-sized businesses because it can get really expensive when you're joining different organizations that, you know, are acronyms and chambers and things like that. It can really add up for a small business and medium-sized business or an entrepreneur or solopreneur. So we wanted to create a channel that they could do that effectively. And then we also wanted, because there's a lot of people who don't know how to start a business, but want to start a business. I always joke that everyone has their own freak flag, and I don't necessarily have to understand yours. You don't have to necessarily understand mine. If it's your passion, go for it, build your business. I want to help and support you. So we have an academy on the platform as well. So you can go and learn things like how to do a business plan or a goal plan or business law or how to register your business. And other people can contribute to that as well and make it a lead generation for them. So if you have if you're a business coach or a health coach or something like that, and you want to go share some of your expertise in the academy, you can do that with, hey, you know, to continue working with me or for more information, click this link. So there's a lot of different ways that people can create conversations and lead generation and not get lost in the storm. And that's what we're trying to do.
I think what's really important, like our audience is, you know, crafters, obviously artists, artisans, and many of them don't realize how important, and we've talked about this before, they usually talk about small businesses being, you know, hairdressers, accountants, you know, they're solopreneurs, but it's more of a business focus. And so we're trying to get across to our crafters that it is so important that you establish networking for your business, because it's not just to get people to buy into your business or buy your products. It's to set your business up to have lots of support and ways to make your business better, how to run the business end of it, which a lot of crafters don't know how to do, or they don't want to do it and they don't like to do it. So it's really important. This particular networking, Spark Up is really, really good for that. So you don't have to be, you know, a standard regular business. You can be a crafter, and this business will this networking platform will absolutely help you expand and support your business.
When I run a networking event, and I run the networking events currently, and as we grow, we're going to add more and more. And that's part of the whole deal is we want networking to be flexible and work with your schedule versus I have to get up at 6 a.m. and meet somebody at 7 a.m. And so we want it to be flexible, and we will continue. But when I do a networking event, one of the things that I start off every meeting with is it's a little bit like professional speed dating. Because not everyone is going
speed dating.
Not everyone is going to be a match that you're going to meet in networking. And that's okay. You may meet a new partner in crime. You may get business advice that you never thought of or really needed to hear that day. Or you may find that the person that you're talking to You may never do business with them, but that person might know 30 people that you can do business with. And when you network, you start building those relationships and building those connections, and you start building those relationships so you can grow your business. It's not just oh, are you going to buy from me? Like, Jeanette, are you going to buy from me today? Please, can you buy from me today? Really? That's not networking. It's, Jeanette, oh my gosh, I adore seeing you today. What did you create for me today?
That's
what did you create this week? And that's how you and I started.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's true. What did you create this week? What are you working on?
Mm-hmm.
Because
one of the mistakes that people make in quote networking, and Facebook does this primarily, is they create a group, but they don't allow anybody outside of their niche. Mm-hmm. So if you want to present a product or service to a group of people, they will not let you. They will kick you out. They will say, you're not this, or you're not a painter, you're not a sculptor, you're not an artist, so we don't want you. Well, your platform can help them, but
yeah. So there are groups that might have those rules, but on the platform, you can go in and post in the main feed for the entire platform. I will say that if you're, and this is a networking tip, because I blah, 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 blah. I do this in coaching and consulting and training as well. So one of the things when you go into networking, whether it be in-person networking or whether it be virtual networking, you are your expert. You are your industry or vertical expert. And the people that you're talking to aren't. So if you're trying to build that relationship and if you want referrals from them, you literally need to say, look, a good referral for me would be XYZ. Do you know of anyone that you could introduce me to? And it's okay to do that because they're going to do the same thing to you. And if they don't do the same thing to you, ask them, what would a good referral look like for you? And that way you can start. I have a database, okay, of people that I can refer people to. I have people that contact me for marketing help. I have people that contact me for, hey, I need a voiceover artist, or do you know of someone who could help me with a training pitch? I have a big database of different business people that I have met through virtual networking, online networking, in-person networking. And that's what the purpose of that is. It's to get, first of all, attention to your business, to your company pages, your website, to you. It's to get, information on other people as well, but it's also to create lead generation. Because if you're just talking in networking and you're not getting anything out of it, then you're just having coffee. And but there's a ton of stuff you can do on SparkUp and we have more and more things that we're going to be adding as the platform grows. One of the things we're going to be kicking off in January, we're really excited, is we're going to start off locked referral groups. So we have a couple of people that are going to be leading up some different ones, but the groups are going to be locked down, and you're going to have a financial advisor. You'll have a marketing person in one. You'll have a health insurance person in one, and they're going to meet in those groups, and they're going to be able to exchange leads and referrals with each other and get to know each other and grow that relationship within those groups. And you're not spending $700, $800 plus. You're spending $20 a week, $20 a month.
That's not bad. And I'm telling you, this is really not bad. I've seen people out there that want that. I mean, they don't get half of it, and they want $40, $50, almost $100 a month. So
I joined a networking organization at one point. Cost me $3,000 in a year between the meetings and the dues, and it cost me over $3,000 in a year. Wow. I got one referral out of the entire group. I made $5 a month on it.
Oof.
So for small businesses and entrepreneurs, and if you're a small business and you have 6 sales reps, that adds up. So that is one of the things that we were trying to answer with sparkupbiz.com too. So please come join us for sparkupbiz.com. It's free. You can join for free. If you want more features, the memberships start at $20 a month. You guys have a coupon, I believe, that's called, they put in creative. They'll get $10 off for the first 3 months of membership, or towards the first 3 months of membership.
Right.
so they can use the creative coupon code for that.
Yeah.
So
and you
yeah,
can always, and you can always find Michelle's business right on Creative Spirit channel. You can see her commercial. I'm always putting it on, and it's 24/7, and it's also on demand. If you ever want to go back, you go to the website, and you can actually go and say, "Oh, what is this?" and click on it, and you can see what it is, and her information will also be there. Okay, that's one business.
Oh, now should we go to Spark Up Biz Services, because that will help your businesses grow too.
Okay.
So Spark Up Biz, that was my original business. So that I went online to network with. So Spark Up Biz Services helps businesses provide services with the personal touch. All of our clients have our account officers' direct names, phone numbers, emails. They actually answer the phone. They'll call you. So if there's any issues or questions, that's what my reps are there for. But we do things like payment processing. And we're very different than most payment processors. Most payment processors work with one supplier and they offer you one solution. We work with low and high risk industries, what the financial world considers high risk industries. So we have 5 different suppliers that we have relationships with directly. And through those 5, we've got like 30 different suppliers and solutions that we can give to our clients. So it's not just one payment terminal or one point of sale machine. We have a variety of them and a variety of programs, and we will customize or, give it to the customer based on what their needs are and get them the best rate. So that's the payment processing. But then we also do short-term business financing and startup financing for businesses. We do consumer financing. We offer HR and payroll services. And we have a phenomenal customer relationship management program, or a CRM. So if you're a small business or an entrepreneur or solopreneur and you're trying to figure out what programs you need, we have a phenomenal CRM that was specifically built for smaller businesses. It can go big as well, but it's very cost effective and it gets rid of a ton of different subscription, and it's a one source CRM. And I was actually right before, well, I got on early. You were teasing me because I'm always early. And I was literally programming out my social media marketing for the rest of the month while y'all were waiting for me to come on. In my CRM. So I can invoice, I can get contracts signed, I can customize things. I have automations, I have AI agents, and it's got a ton of different features. And the starting package is $99 a month for all of that, for up to 5 users. And that's virtually unheard of. I have used multiple different CRMs. The closest equivalent to what this CRM offers, I would have to pay like $200 plus per month per user, so per rep that I have. And this, it's 5 users for $99 at the starting.
Not bad. That's a great price.
Yeah, and when
it's got, I'm learning it right now. It's lead generation. Again, you can program all of your postings for social media. It keeps your calendar. It keeps your contacts. It keeps, it does everything. And believe me, like if you've tried anything from, Samcart, pick one of them.
Pipedrive, Salesforce, Monday. I've used a plethora of different CRMs over the years, and this, by hands down, is my favorite. And I get CRMs pitched to me all the time. And what this does, you can't find in one single source CRM for the cost and the effectiveness, just because it's amazing. So you can contact sparkupbizservices.com, and that website for actually the websites for all of them. Well, the websites for Spark Up Biz Services and the next business I have are hosted on the CRM, because you can have multiple websites.
And so right now is the Creative Spirit channel. So when you go to the Creative Spirit channel, that is being hosted by Swing Swing.
Yeah, so, that's the name of this. Yeah, so that is in the CRM. That is built within the CRM, and it's amazing what it can do. And you can go to my website, sparkupbiz.services.com, and you can book on a calendar a demo for the CRM or to talk to one of my reps. That booking calendar is incorporated into the CRM. All of my reps have their own booking calendar links through the CRM. So everything is integrated. I'm not having to plug 20 million things in. So if you're a small business person or starting a business and you're like, oh my gosh, how am I going to plug all this in together? It's already done. Yeah, it's heaven. So that
it's
is
actually very easy. It's just when you're a goofball like me that
our weekly therapy
out
session.
of my head. If you can, I mean, it really is it's very easy to do. It's just you have to, get in there and learn it, and then it's there for you.
And there's step-by-step directions. So there's 4 different levels. The first 2 levels are self-help. If you do onboard through us, I try to set you up for success. So you get like one meeting with me to help me, have me help you set up. We can integrate the payments. We can integrate invoicing, all that for you. And then after that, there's step-by-step articles. There's step-by, this is how you get started. This is how you do it. And then my team is there for basic information. If you need a full build out with full automations and full marketing suite done for you, then the Swing marketing team will do that for you, and we can connect you. And we're their preferred vendor, so reseller. So that's Spark Up Biz Services. So we can help businesses get paid, get financed, offer consumer financing, do their payroll and their HR, and set up their entire ecosystem in the backside.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at you.
So
okay, I'm going to talk about the little.
What? Okay. So because I've been doing all this serious stuff, I needed a creative outlet. I blame y'all because you keep throwing creative spirit at
we
me.
Inspired her.
You inspired something.
Well, one thing is when you go to her Spark Up Biz, she has a tab just for us, and you can see this live. So they're watching it live to your people. So yeah.
So I started a new business
because of Jenny.
So actually, you know what? It was inspired by my husband. So my husband's my father-in-law passed away in January, and he and my husband were gearheads. They were huge into classic cars, and my husband had a bad morning. I'm like, you know what, honey, your dad's doing burnouts with Jesus in heaven. There's no more pain. He's good, and he thought that was funny. So I created a graphic of Jesus doing a burnout in a 72 Plymouth Duster with a huge cloud of smoke. And I sent it to him. He got the biggest chuckle out of that. He goes, we need to put that on a t-shirt and wear it to car shows, because my husband's Holy Grail weekends are car shows. I don't care about car shows. Don't tell him that. Shh.
I hope he's not watching.
If you push the button and the car starts, I'm good. So car show weekends, my responsibility is to make sure they have a place to sit, eat, drink, and watch the cars go by. I read a book the entire car show weekend. Yeah. But we got all these t-shirts and things made up for car culture. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm a little snarky at times.
You think?
Yeah. And Jeff is laughing a little bit at me, but I usually am keeping Jeanette and Jenny laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I created, and I wanted something that would be memorable. So I created a company called Hot Squirrels. So there's 2 sides to Hot Squirrels. Well, 3. There's the car show stuff that we started with. So there's a whole bunch of t-shirts and shirts and mugs and travel mugs with car show graphics on it for adults. And I have grandbabies. So we got grandbaby stuff. So if you have a little kid that loves car shows, or cars, there's some great stuff on there, boys and girls, because I had grandbaby girls. So you can get stuff there. But then there's the snarky side. So there's some like snarky office humor in there. There's just some snark in there. And then what we call squirrel life, because if we're going to call something Hot Squirrels, we figured that we should have some squirrel characters. So can I share my screen? Am I allowed to share my
I was
screen?
going to say share the screen.
So I'll bring. I let's see. Hold on. Share screen. Oh, there we go. I can be taught. Here we go. Let's see. So this is Sassy. Can you see Sassy?
Not yet.
Oh wait, did I not do it right? Let's see. No. It says I'm presenting. Oh, there we go. Look, that's Sassy.
I did that.
Oh, you did that? Okay, because I didn't know how to do. So this is Sassy Squirrel. And it's welcome to the Hot Squirrel family. We're a little squirrely, a little bit of snark, and a whole lot of nuts, which is very fitting if you know me.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that. Mm-hmm. So I heard that. So Sassy does have a biker chick cousin named Roxy. You'll see her at times too.
Oh my gosh, this should be a cartoon.
Because we had fun. So
Give
this
me
is
an
Sassy.
idea.
So there's different graphics, like wine flies when you're having fun and when you're a full bottle in. Or wine is my spirit. So this is Sassy. And we've got a whole bunch of different stuff. I think I might get this from one of my girlfriends because she's like 5 foot. I'm not short. I'm concentrated awesomeness. So this is Roxy. So it also has all those things that you might want to say but might end up in trouble with HR.
Like what?
I've got to stop saying how stupid can you be? Too many people are taking it as a challenge.
Oh my god.
So you see, this is Roxy again. It's been a rough week so far. On a positive note, I didn't need bail money or hide any bodies yet. I do have to say, I have this on a sweatshirt that I wear to the grocery store on Saturdays. I get stopped every week that I wear this sweatshirt, and it says, "Don't judge a person for drinking and swearing. Judge the quiet, sober ones, because those suckers are up to something."
Okay.
And this is because I needed a creative outlet.
Everybody needs a creative spirit to come inside them. Everybody.
Jeff would probably agree with this. Don't be scared of your wife. Be scared of her girlfriends. They're the ones that'll help hide the bodies. The fact that Keith Richards and Willie Nelson have outlived Richard Simmons has me seriously rethinking the whole healthy diet and exercise thing.
Yes.
So we also have mugs and.
Are you coming up with these things? You're coming
what?
up.
Yes.
The reply all one. Go back, Michelle. That's one I like the best.
Which one?
The moment when you accidentally reply all.
Yes. And coffee because murder is frowned upon at work. Jeanette's like, I always knew you were a nut. But now, yeah. So we also have Deadline. I thought you said red wine. We do, and we have, these are fun too. We have double-sided mugs. So one side will say, time to focus, like filing obviously critically useless and stuff, or teamwork means together everyone annoys me. I asked for a raise, but I got a motivational poster instead. So there's like some double-sided stuff on here.
This is a fun website. I can see myself buying somebody that's so.
Everybody's got someone who works in corporate.
Yeah, I consider this my warning label. This is I told my husband, I'm like, I'm ordering a baseball cap from ourselves. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Consider this my warning label. I will wear that.
See?
I would wear that.
You can't fix stupid duct tape, only goes so far. So this is Hot Squirrels. Yep. And I add new stuff every month. So, because my husband's like, what are you laughing? And what's really fun, it's the stuff that you might not want to say out loud. There's another one on there that says, I guess, I got called into HR today. I guess it's not okay to call people MasterCard when other people take credit for your work. So,
that's a good one.
Yeah.
That is a good one. I like that one.
Yeah. I have friends that are now sending me like memes and stuff like this will make a great. Yeah. So I have. It's the sarcastic side of me, the sarcastic juices, because I've been so busy with Spark Up Biz and Spark Up Biz services, and that's a lot of serious stuff, like helping people grow their businesses with Spark Up Biz and networking and the education content and stuff like that. And then Spark Up Biz services, I deal with a lot of financial stuff. So Squirrels is my sarcastic, funny outlet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you can get travel mugs, sweatshirts, t-shirts. If you see something and want to tweak, let me know, because yeah, that's the fun part. So I make all the graphics, and yeah.
Wow.
So is this the last business you're going to do?
Or create. Let's not even start there. She's going to be a you one day and just
so I live here. The other reason I do a lot of online networking, and I started doing online networking, was because I live in the woods. I live in East Bejesus, middle of nowhere, upstate New York, Adirondack Mountains, woods. My closest neighbor is a bear. Like I learned a few years ago that, because I used to make the joke. I'm like, don't make me dig a hole 6 feet. Don't make me. I'm too old for that now. I'm just like, I live in an area where I can just tie you to a tree and gag you, and the coyotes and the bear and all that. Okay, I don't have to, So I won't say that this would be my last business, because we're actually thinking about. We have Sassy, so we're actually thinking about starting an entire Sasquatch line.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
Sasquatch,
like Bigfoot.
Did you know that Sasquatch doesn't just stay up in the Pacific Northwest? He's in Texas.
There is a huge Bigfoot Sasquatch festival about an hour away from me every year. In fact, it's a joke in my family that we buy my sister Sasquatch gifts. Everything has to have a tie into Sasquatch. We have not gotten her a gift in probably a decade that has so.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought they were only like Pacific Northwest things, but apparently those suckers get around.
Well, okay.
That's like, I'm in Florida and she's in Texas, and
the most people always say about Florida is the alligators.
Yeah, I don't do alligators.
There's so many alligator jokes out there that I just go, yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then in Texas is something else, and now you're telling me about the bears. I'm like, I'd rather be with the bears.
We do know in Georgia that beavers are rampant.
Oh yeah, beaver. Yep.
Yeah, we have beavers up here too.
See, no state is safe. There's always something.
I don't think Nevada has anything.
So we have Spark Up Biz,
lizards,
and they can join the Having Fun with J&J group.
That's right. Oh yeah, we're there too, and we have the Creative Spirit group too, don't they? Yeah.
Yep, and they can network, and they can grow, and they can chit chat with you in the chat rooms and your groups on Spark Up Biz.
Yeah.
And market their own businesses and grow their referral relationships on Spark Up Biz. Maybe learn something, maybe teach something.
That's right.
Then if they need to, set up the back end and the infrastructure, we've got Spark Up Biz services and the Swing CRM and the payment processing and the financing and all that fun stuff. And then once they have the business going and start having a team and they need HR nightmares, then they can go to Hot Squirrels.
I see the segue.
You see? I like that. Yeah. If we want to, really tell somebody something, we just got to put on a shirt.
A hat.
A hat.
So,
I like that hat.
There's some cool car stuff on there too, because that's really where we started. And then I'm like, I need a little more humor. But there's like some classic cars on there. There's Burnout T-shirts. There's stuff like there's an old Camaro with it says shift happens. If it's not loud enough, you're not doing it right. Because of burnouts and revving the engines, and the kids line is really cute. There's like a little girl or a little boy, and they're looking right at you, and they're like in a convertible, and it says, "Don't tell mom I spent her allowance on a new line lock." So a line lock is a button you push in a car to lock the front brakes, and you can do a burnout. So, because I had to learn these things, I don't know car stuff. So, so there's a lot of cute stuff on there too. Yeah, my grandbabies are like, Nana, can I have a new shirt? Can we get a new shirt? So there'll be more grandbaby stuff coming.
Michelle,
well, they like when they get their own stuff on there too.
Yeah.
I know.
Michelle, you have been a great host. I needed to laugh a little. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show another commercial. And, you know, if I had the one that I was supposed to show, then maybe I can show it. But anyway, let's not go in there. I will go. I love her. I love her. I can get her back at something. I will go ahead and show this. So go ahead and Michelle, where can people find you? Because that's going to be very important. They need to know where to find you on social media. You know, these young kids today, they like social media.
Okay, so Spark Up Biz is its own business social media channel, but we have a Facebook page, we have a LinkedIn page, we're on Pinterest, we're on YouTube. All the commercials and things will all bring you to sparkupbiz.com. Okay. And then the same thing for my sparkupbizservices.com. Mm-hmm. And then for Hot Squirrels, we're everywhere as well. So, yeah.
Okay.
These are some of the kids' things. So,
okay.
But yeah, so
she's everywhere.
And you can, you can find me on the Creative Spirit channel because y'all have connected to me as well.
Yes, we have. We're like intertwined to a point. You know, I'm always in there and I'm always posting something. I think I posted this on there too, so people can see it. And then I look at make sure that the TV's on correctly. If I see something, I'll just email Michelle. I go, hey, what's wrong with the TV? And things like that.
I get text messages. Yeah. I get, Jenny and, you know, appointments show up on my calendar. I'm like, oh, I'm having session with Jenny. Woohoo! So,
and I'm always like, can you send me the link? I can't find it.
Yeah, my Zoom room link is so hard to remember.
I know. And you're talking me, like my head is
like literally I have a .com rerouted to my Zoom link.
I know.
Okay.
That's just me. You know me.
So Michelle, for our listeners that just popped in, go ahead and tell them who you are and what do you expect next year? What is your goal for next year?
Okay. Well, Michelle Mattice. I'm with sparkupbiz.com and hotsquirrels.com. So for sparkupbiz.com, my goal next year is to grow that exponentially with memberships and have small businesses to medium-sized and large businesses grow there, and really for it to be the new business networking platform for lead generation, education, and referrals. That would be my dream because I think it's a great platform and great tool.
It is. I'm on it and I love it. Even for my own business, I'm on the Creations of the Heart Art. So yeah, I'm using that all the time.
So Spark Up is services. By the way, the Network Inferno, which is the weekly networking event, it's 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Monday. You can also find those. So you can go to the Spark Up Biz platform and find that. You can find it at networkinferno.com and you can find it on Meetup and on Eventbrite as well. So you can join from all of those platforms for the networking. And then Spark Up Biz services. I just want to help businesses grow. And I want them to have financial services that are cost effective for them. And then for Hot Squirrels, I just want to create more laughs and joy because we all need some laughs right now.
Yep, that's the fact. Mm-hmm. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the commercial and then we're going to have our next guest, which is Miss Craft Princess, Brenda Kuhn. She's going to be with us. Michelle, thank you again for being part of our lives and part of our network. She is a doll. She's always here for us. And every time we have business questions, she's always answering. Thank you so much for being with us.
Join the platform, network with us. It's going to be a busy year. We're all going to start yapping to each other and getting some support for everybody.
Come to the Network Inferno. You get to meet me.
I know, right?
I will go ahead and go to commercial and then we'll be right back with our next guest.
Merry Christmas, happy holidays.
Bye. Bye.
here. My favorite person of the world, Brenda.
We love Brenda.
Yes, Brenda's another OG. She's been with us forever. And just know, Brenda, get ready. You're being listened to 4.9 million people. Oh,
Wow.
39. Wait, I think I added a million. 3.9 million people.
No,
Hey, you know what? I
have that
received
many people
4.9.
hearing about our channel and about
Yes.
this event, and so we're so excited. And you know what? You got all of us here. You got Jeff, you got Jeanette, and you have me, and that's awesome.
I know it's been a long time since the four of us have been together.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes. It is wonderful, and I love Brenda, and I love her products, and I am partnered with her right now. I don't think Jenny knows this, but I am partnered right now with her because I am with a company that does like I'm what they call the EAC, employee something, counseling, where I have to cheer up everybody, and what I do is we're buying basically we send birthday cards out, celebrations. So what's the first person I think of? Ooh, Brenda. And it was
Thank
such a
you.
pleasure. It was such a pleasure to call Brenda, and she's helped. So I like that we have that connection, but we always had it anyway. And she sent me a get well card. I did get it. It was beautiful. Thank you. And so Brenda, please tell us, Miss Princess, Miss Craft Princess Designs. You, Miss Princess, I bow to you. See who you are. Tell the people who you are.
Certainly. Hello, everyone. I'm Brenda R. Coon. I own Miss Craft Princess Designs. I'm a handcrafted stationery and custom gift designer. I specialize in greeting cards for all occasions, but I do stationery items like notepads, beaded pens, journals. I discontinued one journal, but another one is coming out next year. I've been working on it, and it's
Okay,
really
that's
pretty.
something that she's doing next year, so she answered that question.
Yeah, I got a new journal coming out.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, can you show us, because I love your stuff. So you gotta
oh,
show.
thank you.
Yeah,
Yes, I have products here. I can
okay,
show you.
there you go.
Okay, so like I said, I do greeting cards for all occasions, and while I might do some flat cards, I love texture and fun cards. So, like this one is a shaker. I don't know if you can hear the shaking, but it has little shaker bits in it,
Mm-hmm.
and I just like doing that, and just different little cards.
And her
This is
cards, I have to tell you, her cards are not like
They're thick.
other companies that they're thin. These are thick. They're actually
yeah.
3D. They're
I use good
good
paper.
quality cards.
I believe in good paper, and
I like to keep
I
cards, so
stamp,
that's
I
really nice.
color. So that's what I did on this one: hand
Mm-hmm.
stamped, hand color, and then I try to decorate the inside. Sometime I
I
put a
love
little
that. I
matching
love that
stamp
little
in
extra
there,
touch.
because I just think that's so important. We do them for all occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Holiday time, I have these musical cards. This one is Joy to the World, but I have a lot of. This is one of my personal favorites right here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
Yeah, and then I'll just, I love coloring. I just
yeah.
love playing with paper. It's
Yep.
just
Look at
so
that.
much fun to me. And then this really simple and elegant card,
Can you
just
can you tell them about your subscriptions and how that works?
certainly. So I have a greeting card subscription service. I ship on or about the 15th of every month. And that box comes with 5 greeting cards: a birthday, a thank you, thinking of you, get well, and sympathy card. 5 beautifully handcrafted greeting cards that are delivered to your door. So if you're someone who loves to send greeting cards, but you don't want to stand in the store in that greeting card aisle, and why would you, since you know about me right
Mhm.
now?
Right?
Sign up for that. You can find information about it on my website at misscraftprincessdesigns.com. And on the home page, you can go from there. But I also have a subscription box tab. And it's just $30 plus shipping. And it just, it comes to you You also have I have a one-time purchase plan. So maybe you don't send cards, you know someone who does. And you think, what do you get someone who has everything? Well, you give them the gift of handcrafted greeting card. And so you can go out there and do a one-time purchase. And a lot of people who do that do them for gifts. So yeah. But so then from the cards, I don't have a journal because the old journal is discontinued. So it made no sense to show you that, and I haven't printed the new one yet. But we do these little notepads. This one's for nurses. Just a little 25-page pad, and these are for teachers. And these have been flying off the shelf because holiday time, people are looking for nice gifts for teachers. I did these little notepads here.
I love her little packages. I think last year for Christmas, it was a nice gift set. It was a cup.
You got I didn't do those this year.
I
did
know.
something different. Yeah. And people have been asking, and maybe I should have, but as creatives, sometimes we get tired of doing the same thing over and over.
There you go.
Okay. And so let me show you what replaced that this year. So I call them culinary gift sets, and they come in black.
Ooh.
And they come in red.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's talk about them.
Yeah.
It has a little bamboo cutting board, and I engraved different sayings on them. And then this beautiful deep pot mitt, I decorated it. Let me just take this ribbon off so you can see. And I'm not a cook, so I need like conversion charts. So I made this little this kitchen cheat sheet.
Oh, I like that.
And so that people would not misplace it, I turned it into a magnet. So you use it, you put it on your refrigerator. And then it comes with 2 little utensils and an actual recipe card that they can use. And it's packaged, it's ready for gifting. These make, really great gifts for new homes. I've had realtors purchase them for new homes. They've been going out as bridal shower gifts. Some people have bought them for Christmas gifts, and they're just, really cute. And they've been really popular, and that makes my heart just happy, because you want to make things that people will love, and that's what I'm into. So I do the paper. And then I bought a laser a few years ago, and then I met Jeffrey, who got me started using my laser. Thank you, Jeffrey. And so I started out with bookmarks. And I'm gonna tell you, when I go to a show and I meet a fellow book nerd, because I am a book nerd, it makes me so happy. And so I have a lot of different designs for my bookmarks, and they're on the gift section of my website. And in this slot right here, I can engrave a name. And so then that turns it from just a really cool gift to a personalized cool gift. And so that was the first thing I did. And now, recently I went to a winery. And so I knew that I needed a wine related gift, right? So I made these wine bottle tags.
Those are so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah. And so this one says pairs well with the new home. Well, wouldn't you know, a realtor was out there that day. And so now I'm making these for her.
That is what I'm talking about. You just never know where you are, and the Lord will pow. Here you go.
This one says corks are for quitters.
Oh.
I mean, Brenda, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about, connecting. People think they have to stay in their own genre. They don't. You don't want to stay with other people that do what you do. You want to reach out to other people.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. And so this one says better than a gift card. So imagine you're giving somebody, and so I had a bottle of Welch's grape juice that looks like a wine bottle, and I draped these over that. And so they fit that as well as wine. If some of the viewers and listeners out there drink wine. But
Mhm.
this is better than a gift card. So because you want to give them the gift of whatever's in that bottle, but
Right.
you want to put something over it.
Mhm.
Pairs well with family and friends,
Mm.
and a little holiday cheer. And then I just wanted to dress it up, so I beaded the little part that goes over the neck, and they went crazy over these, and so that was really good.
Well, Brenda, I want to actually hear, because we've been talking about how our vendors are doing, and my goodness, woman, you are everywhere.
Yes.
Every
Oh my
time I
God.
look at Facebook or I get an alert, it's Brenda, and I tell Jeanette, I'm like, what the heck? She's like everywhere.
She is.
What
She's
did you do? Did you press the special button?
you've been around this year. I noticed that you're vending more, and I'm
I
like, I
am.
get the notices too. I'm like, oh, there she goes again. I'm like, wow. And then I love that you show the way it's set up and everything. And I'm shopping with my eyes. I'm doing one of these. I'm like, I can't see that. What's back there? And, I want to see what she got. But again, you can have a subscription to her. I know I joined the subscription. Did you get my subscription? Okay, I joined the subscription. I told her, just send me whatever. I just wanted a month. That's all. Because I just love the cards. You gotta understand, I'm one of these people that I still have my birthday card for when I was 10 years old.
Oh wow.
Okay. So I am a person that I have a suitcase. One of those, you remember the old makeup cases? They're about like this and you open them. It was luggage, it was for makeup, but I have all my cards in there. And I love cards. So when I see yours, that I'm telling you, if someone was to attack me, I can grab your card and just slice them. You know what I'm saying? And the card would survive. The card would survive because it's that beautiful. And it's just a beautiful card. And she makes them hand. And I love your shows. She's on the Creative Spirit channel. Her shows come out new every Sunday at 8:00 my time.
Yeah,
And
7:00 Central Time, 8:00 Eastern.
Yes. Yes. And I'm telling you, I look forward, like when I don't see her email, I'm already bugging her. Where's your movie? Where's what happened? I am like, but she's good. She sends it to me all the time. And I'm like so eager. And while it's loading, I'm watching it like this.
Oh, thank you.
I just stay there looking at it. And you can see I love that she does. Now you change kind of your format, because I remember we were talking about last year that when you was doing your shows, you only showed your hands. This year, you've gotten brave. And you actually have it. I mean, she's gotten good on the StreamYard and everything, and the cameras and everything. And she just stay right there and she just shows it, and I love it. And are you doing dual cameras now?
So I have the camera that's on my laptop and my phone.
Yeah.
And so when I in the beginning, I start off with my face, and then I remove my face and show my hands, so that you can really pay attention to what I'm making. And I use my phone. There is one thing that I don't know how to do, but we'll talk about that offline.
Yeah.
But it's all about
growing.
The evolution, right? I mean, if we're in business, we need to be constantly thinking of new ways of doing things, and of making it more exciting. And I want it exciting for my viewers, but it has to stay fresh for me,
right?
Or I won't want to do it.
Yeah, and I have, like, when I'm programming the TV for you, I make sure I put you all over the place, because it's like she got enough videos on there. I'm like, I put her all over the place. So I mean, I love the work, and she's always coming out with fun. As a matter of fact, I started my Creations of the Heart the way you did with the hands, because I would see you do it, and you inspired me to go with and make. I said, you know what? I need to do like her and show how I make these clocks, how I make everything else. I'm like, I'm gonna do it, and I did. And I was like, man, this is
good
fun
for you, because I was at a show, and a couple of people asked me, did I make everything? because I was, you know, because I'm at a show with people who buy and resell, right?
Mhm.
And my first reaction was to be slightly offended, but I thought to myself, it's important that I show people the process, my process. And what I love about the lives on Sunday is, you know, it's real, it's raw, it's unedited.
Yes, I
Sometimes
love
I'll be
that.
in the middle of something and go, oh, I forgot to get, let me go get, I cut a piece of paper wrong one night. And I said, just hang on, let me get another piece of paper. And, you know, and I walk off from the camera and get it. There was a time I would have been mortified by that. But no,
Not
I just
anymore.
say I'm keeping it real.
I
Because
want
you
to
know what?
say, I want to say, did we
I'm
help
with
you with that?
family.
I want to say, did we help you with that? Not to be like, let's just, like me and Jenny, we just do it and that's it. We're like, oh, well, you know,
It's
and it,
just because the thing of it is I'm doing it.
yes, yes,
You
yes,
know, and that's the whole thing. You just got to do it and be consistent. And
yeah.
I'm consistent with it.
Oh, yeah, you are. I
You
can tell
know,
every
Well,
Sunday I'm there
I
like,
think the whole idea too, and that's what we've tried to come across, is that it in processes, there's always going to be a glitch or there's always going to be an issue. And when you see things on regular TV, it's kind of like, you know, you watch a 22-minute sitcom and they solved a problem in, you know, 15 minutes. Well, that doesn't happen. And when people think that their work, that they constantly make mistakes or they make a mistake and it's not good enough, that's not a good thing to get people to be to go with their creativity. Because if you tell a child when they're 3 that their drawing is awful, and then they're not going to keep drawing. Now maybe they're not going to be an artist, but you don't want to stop the process until they can really find that out. So when crafters like you can present that to our audience to say, look, you know, her cards are beautiful, her work is beautiful, but sometimes it's like, you know, all of us sitting here has had a blooper. We've all done that. And I think it's very healthy that people see that, you know, it's life and we keep going and we keep creating and we get better. um, you know, chefs put those, you know, those omelets in the trash because, man, that didn't come out right.
yeah.
That's what art is.
I've done mistakes. I've done mistakes a lot, and I just redo it. I'm like, I don't like the way this came out, and I'm gonna do it again. You know,
right. I
but
mean, because you
remember,
take pride in what you do. On live, this is my nemesis on live, this glue ball. I can be using this glue bottle before I go live. And then I go live and it clogs. But you know, now I just say, well, I don't know what she's going to do, but we're going to give it a shot.
Yeah, I get you. But you know what? People love that. Yeah, Jeffrey, what?
What's that? No, I'm disagreeing with her.
Yeah, you just got to you just got
Just
to
gotta
roll
go with the
with
flow.
Yeah, Jeffrey had done a thing with wood and the wood split, and he showed that, and that had a lot of views. Like, oh wow, this is what I love about our programs is that everybody's real. We do mistakes. Everybody is not perfect. And I don't like when people portray themselves to be perfect at their craft when no, you make mistakes and people got to see that to feel well, because not that we do it on purpose, it just happens. Sometimes you don't get mistakes, sometimes you do. But I have to tell you something. When I watch your shows, I love the sound of your voice as well, because you go and I am hearing it and it just really so calming, and I can literally see you doing the cards and I go, yeah, that's a card I might want. I'm glad she made that one. You know, things like that. So it just, guys, if you don't know her, every Sunday without a fail, she is on Facebook at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central, and she is there. Now, what I want you to tell them is go ahead and tell them where they can find your stuff. And you've been on TV, girl. I see you on TV. You've been on more newscasts than I don't know what.
Morning
I am
shows.
everywhere. Okay. I am no longer afraid. There used to be a time you never saw my face. And
That's
now,
what I said last year. Our very first time with you on TV, you were so nervous. But I love the clip that she did. I still have it. It pops up on my Facebook. That you go, you put on your sunglasses. Do you know?
oh yeah.
That one. If anybody wants to see it, you got to see it. Do you still have it? Because you got to say those words. I just love and I replay it. I'm like, it's just so cute, and it is so wonderful. So go ahead and
Yeah,
tell.
so Sunday night. So what she's talking about, I
Yeah.
do a Sunday show called Craft and Chat with Miss Craft Princess.
Right.
And I picked that time of evening, of day, because that is the time where you know that the weekend has slipped away. Okay. And you've got to get ready for Monday. And it doesn't matter how much you love your job. No one ever says, yay, the weekend's almost over. And so we are resetting our minds for the week ahead. And that's what it is. It's Craft and Chat with Miss Craft Princess. I'm crafting. You're chatting with me in the chat. And it is just, we're just having a good time. So let me show you. There's one more thing I want to show you.
You go ahead and take your time, girl. Go ahead.
Okay. So I actually have an event tomorrow. And, it's the holiday time. And so I made these paint kits for kids.
Oh,
So I
wow.
did.
Oh, they're painting kits.
Yeah. So I got an
love
elf.
those.
I have
Oh,
a Christmas tree.
That is pretty.
And I have Santa. And they're not on my website yet because I literally just finished them, but they will be on in the gift tab of my website. But yeah, I got that. So I want something for the kiddos because they're going to be home the holiday break, and at some point the parents or the grandparents are going to want something for the children to do, and
it gets them off of their phones.
Yeah, and just open up a little paint kit and paint. And it's got 2 brushes in there.
Now, is that flatboard or is that on canvas?
I have it on a canvas.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So they finish it, they can hang it on the wall or put it on a stand.
And you know what? By putting it on the canvas, it makes it more permanent. And I want to bet you that they're more careful with it.
Yes.
As opposed to giving them in a piece of paper where they're going to scribble. This is going to give it a little bit more of a keeper feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the paint is this is acrylic.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I love those.
Yeah.
I love acrylic little paints. They're cute.
Yeah, they are cute.
Oh my gosh.
So we're we're having fun. We're doing cutting boards and this little giving plate. Have you heard of the giving plate?
Yes, no, I have heard of the giving plate.
Charcuterie board?
No. What?
I said it's like a charcuterie. How do you say that?
Charcuterie. No, so this one is like you put
cookies.
It says the plate belongs to everyone wherever it may go. With each new sharing of its gift, the love and blessings grow. So fill it up and pass it on to family and friends to start the circle one more time. Love's journey never ends. Yes. And what you do is like you put, I would say, I don't know, maybe I put Christmas cookies or something on there. And then I'd wrap it. And let's say Jeanette and I live near each other.
Right.
I pass it to Jeanette. And then she uses it. And then she puts something on it. And if she's your neighbor, Jenny, she passes it to you.
Right.
Then you use it, put something on it, and pass it to Jeffrey. And in a perfect world, it ends back up with me, but it may not, and that's okay.
You know what? I seen a plate like that, but I love yours. Yours is made out of wood. I probably wouldn't give that away. I'm sorry.
That's what everybody says who buys
that I would not give it away. I'm like, no, that's for me. No, I'm gonna be selfish. I'll copy and paste it and then give it to somebody else.
That's what everybody says. And and my thing is, I don't follow you home. Just like I have this little cutting board and I have a bigger version of it, right? And this one says, as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Joshua 24th chapter, 15th verse. So I have a bigger board like this, and the guy says, oh no, this lady said, oh, I'll get it and I can take it home and beat my husband with it. And I said, because it's got a handle, right? And I said, what you do with it is up to you. I don't want to know about it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, Brenda, it's come a time where you can tell people again where you at, because let me tell you, we are gonna be sharing this video in, we're on multiple platforms, and it's gonna be showing every day until Christmas time. So we are so happy and we're so excited. This is our first, and we're doing it so right. I am so happy how this is going. And tell people again where they can find you, where they can make that order, and then we'll go to a commercial and bring on our next guest, which is Spencer Wagner.
Okay, so you can, my website's misscraftprincessdesigns.com. That's where you can find all of these beautiful items that I showed you. I'm on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok at Miss Craft Princess. And, I just say join me on Sundays at 7 o'clock Central Time, 8 o'clock Eastern Time for Craft and Chat with Miss Craft Princess. And let's just have fun together.
Woo! I love it. Thank you, Brenda. We love you. Thank you for joining us. She's another OG person. She's been with us again from the beginning. She believes in what we do, and we love her so much. And we bless her, and she blesses us. So thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you. God bless you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
We'll see you next time.
All right. You all take care.
You, Brenda. Bye. Love you. There she is.
Yes. Welcome,
How are y'all?
Spencer. How are you?
She's always working.
We have had very, it's not every day that a company can say that from the moment they started to the moment that they keep going, that they have a lot of OGs with us, right?
You're right.
And it's like we saw her when she first started, and look at her, she's still doing things. This is a craft at her heart. She's on TV and she's still doing whatever she's doing there. You're gonna have to introduce yourself so they know how you are.
Well, I'm Spencer, and you know what you said in the last one about mistakes. This is my I have a show on Sunday and I'm missing dragons. Let me just attempt to do 4 of them in a week.
Oh no. I love that she's doing shows. You didn't do shows before when we met you. You had your stuff it was very confined. I look at that video all the time. I go, look how far she's come. I love me and Jenny. We be sometimes reminiscing back videos, and we see like when we first brought them out and how much you've grown. And so tell people who you are and where they can find you.
Well, I obviously, as I said, I'm Spencer, and currently I'm mostly only found on Etsy, and now I'm doing shows. Like we said, I think when I first met y'all, I did maybe 1 or 2 a year. Now I've got a pretty steady market that I'm doing.
Were you on Instagram for a while, or are you not on Instagram anymore?
I am still on Instagram. I'm on Instagram and Facebook. I don't post as often as I would like to, because I get caught doing this instead of posting. It is my curse. I procrastinate. But now I have a pretty steady market for anybody in the Fayetteville, Georgia area that would like to see in person what I'm making or just say hi. I've been working with the Line Creek Brewing Company that has 3 locations in Fayetteville, Peachtree City, and Noonan. And I've been working at all 3 locations. and hoping to be doing so as well next year. So we're coming along. We make all kinds of stuff now.
And I know, and let me tell you something. It is so totally beautiful, everything that you do. Now, the video that Jenny did for you.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. If you haven't seen it, let me go ahead and play it. It's the one Enter the World, right, Jenny?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna show this because when this is all her products that she do while she's fixing that dragon. So let's go ahead and watch this, shall we?
That's
I
awesome.
love that commercial and all of the little animals, the way Jenny did it. I'm telling you, we take care of our merchants and our vendors, okay?
I love that ad.
I love that.
And my little dog Milo was in that she brought for me. Everybody I get so many like they want to buy him. I'm like, you can't buy him.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And in the beginning, I was sending you like, okay,
yeah,
this person, and I was wondering, did you ever do them for those people?
I messaged a few of them back. A couple of them I kind of heard a little bit spotty with. I didn't get to make too many projects for them. I think some of them suffer when I do, where you see it and you get a little excited without thinking it through.
Yeah.
But I got a lot of personal ones of people sending me and going, where did you get that? And I said, you got to go buy it from one of our vendors. Yeah. It just, they're beautiful. And the work you do is just so really, really, really good. And I just, again, we have someone who's growing and who's moving and who's expanding and really working on their business. And it's just so wonderful to see.
So what are your plans next year?
Next year, we're kind of excited. We're trying to get a little bit bigger things going. Still need to get a website made, but those domains kick me in the butt.
Do you want to tell her?
Yes. No, you tell her.
So have you got your domain yet?
I do not.
Okay. So next year I can help you with that and it'll be minimal for you.
Okay.
I can help you with a website and I'll help you with the domain.
That's what we do.
And we've been talking about you for a while. And we don't never know how to like approach people because we don't want to be, we are Budinskis, but we're careful Budinskis. We really think you need to have a website. We think that your particular business is one that would really do well with it and something that you can handle. So let's go ahead and after the first of the year, or maybe in the next couple of weeks or so, just depends how busy things get, we'll have a chat and we will try to get that going for you. And I know, again, we're very mindful of costs. So it'll be something that you can definitely afford. And that way you can get started on it and have it for next year.
Yeah. Where are you located? I don't think people know where you're located. Where are you located?
I am located in Fayetteville, Georgia.
Okay.
Like I said, I wish I had a permanent location to set up shop in, but at the moment, I have as good as you can get with the markets. And with that expansion, and why I definitely am going to be taking you up on that website, is we're looking into hopefully this year getting involved in an actual convention.
Okay.
We're super excited about that. We're feeling confident enough to, put some funds into it. And hopefully for those in the Fayetteville, Peachtree City area, we can see y'all at the Multiverse Con in Peachtree City come October. It's not set in stone. Applications don't open until January. So we don't know if I'm going to get in, but this is the first time I think I've even attempted to get involved with a convention. So we're excited.
That is wonderful. You see, we love our vendors. They keep growing all the time, and they expand, they take chances, and we just love you to pieces. So coming up to your time now, we have another vendor holding. So I'm gonna tell you something. I am so happy we had you on here. I'm so happy you got us back. You have to come back on the show at Having Fun and J&J and let us know how everything went on your shows and things like that.
Once we get the website up, we'll see if it adds to your business and see how much easier it is for you to be able to process your orders and keep track of it financially for you. And I would also say, we just had Michelle Matisse on. Go ahead and join.
And hers is free.
Spark Up it's free. And I think you'll be able to get some, gleaning of some business things that maybe you want to get caught up in things. And it's free. So any kind of exposure that you can get for free is always a good thing.
Right. And we love you, Spencer. Just know you have us in our heart, and we always think about you. And if you ever need anything, you give us a call, because you've been so independent lately.
I know, right?
Not like before. She used to text me all the time. She used to text me and everything, and now is like she's so independent.
She's got her hands full.
Yeah, I see that all the time. Okay, Spencer, thank you so much, and God bless you. Merry Christmas. And we're gonna go to commercial, and then we're gonna go to our next guest that's coming up. Her name is Tori, and we'll go ahead and talk to her. But thank you, Spencer.
Thanks, Spencer. We'll talk soon.
Okay. Have a heart.
Good to see y'all again, and have a good Christmas.
You
Merry
too.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Bye.
Cada día es una nueva oportunidad para reflexionar, renovar tu mente y llenar tu corazón de esperanza. Cada semana, una nueva enseñanza. Cada mensaje, una nueva inspiración. Reflexiones inspiradas, un espacio para crecer, renovar tu fe y descubrir la paz que solo Dios puede dar. Reflexiones inspiradas, enseñanzas semanales para el alma. Búsquenos en YouTube y Facebook.
Hey, well, Tori was there.
She just stepped off.
I see her. No, she'll be back.
I'm here. Sorry.
Hi, Tori.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. And welcome to the Creative Spirit channel, and also the having fun with the 3 J's here, Jeffrey, Jenny, and Jeanette. And you gotta tell, girl, let me tell you, it's been a while, huh?
It has been a while. It has been a while.
Last year we had her on here too, and it was the long one, the 12-hour one. I remember that.
It was a long one.
Yeah,
It was
this one we cut
indeed.
it short and people with shorter time so we could get everybody in, because we could, after that, I think I slept the whole next day for like 12 hours.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
So go ahead and tell people who you are and what you do. And we represent everybody here. If you're in business for yourself, no matter what you do, you're still an entrepreneur. You know, you're still doing what you need to do in business. And that's what me and Jenny love, that we represent a lot of people, you know, mainly crafters, but we also represent small businesses and businesses who support other businesses. So we'd like to do that too. So go ahead, Tori.
Okay, well, I'm Tori, and I'm with Pampered Chef. I was a longtime customer of Pampered Chef, and I realized that my most favorite things in the kitchen are Pampered Chef, and I've had them for, gosh, since the mid '90s. Some of them, so it's good stuff. I love it, and I only talk about the things that I really like, if that makes sense, right? Because you want people to enjoy things, and when things work for you and you like them, you want to share them. That's what we do with our girlfriends, right? All sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
The food chopper that I have here, this is actually my second one. I've had my first one finally died on me. It was a Xylus, and that was long before they were actually branded Pampered Chef. And this is one of the top sellers because you can take it apart, you can put it in the dishwasher.
I love that. I love
so
those.
easy. So easy. Yep. And then I have to say, so have you guys seen this before?
That's for ground beef, isn't it? To do the
Yes, but it's more than just for ground beef. So it's the mix and chop. And I first saw this when I was in Michigan. Unfortunately, my dad was at hospice at that point, but they had this in the kitchen, and I'd never seen it. And I had been kind of disconnected from Pampered Chef for a bit, and it's great for ground beef. I even like if I steam potatoes or something, I'll mash them with this. I break up Oreo cookies if you're going to use them for toppings on cupcakes or desserts or things. It just makes it so easy, and it's so diverse. And I know that there are a lot of other products on the market from competitors.
Do that for tenderizing?
You probably could. I have not tried it for tenderizing, but it's really sturdy. And if there's one thing I definitely have like in the camper, this is it, because you can do so much with it. I've used it to make guacamole.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You can mash, like I said, I mashed sweet potatoes with it. I did that just recently for Thanksgiving. I use it for making mashed potatoes because you can cook them in a pressure cooker. And of course, I've got the deluxe multi cooker. That's the Pampered Chef version.
Yeah.
And I do all sorts of things in there. As a matter of fact, the other night dinner was so easy because I threw in some boneless, skinless chicken breasts and thighs, and then in the top, Pampered Chef has a ceramic dish that you can put in with a silicone cover, and I put rice and water in with that. So I set it, forget it, let it go. When I came home, dinner was ready. And then my husband can add salsa if he wants to. My daughter likes using the teriyaki sauce, and it's dinner however you want it flavored.
So are you doing, and I just don't want to interrupt you on your doing, but are you doing videos and stuff like cooking with your products? Are you allowed to do that with Pampered Chef?
We are allowed to do that. I have not put out any videos on social. There are a bunch on there. I can pull up some videos here online to show you kind of what I'm talking about if you would like. They've got a couple of seasonal products that are only available this time of year. Like the cinnamon and the cinnamon plus, which is great because it's got some nutmeg in it too. And it's just kind of a holiday love smell, in my opinion. I put it in hot chocolate. I put it in coffee. I put it in sweet potatoes.
Because I'm just thinking, the creativity of cooking. Like if you're a person who doesn't really cook and you see someone using really good implements and they know how to use them, would be a great sell. I just know sometimes when you're working for, or when you're representing a company, they have rules of what you can and cannot do.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can do that with
We
Pampered
can
Chef.
absolutely do videos. There's some consultants that have their own channels where they have tips and tricks and things. I've done in-person stuff and word of mouth and demos at parties, and it's really fun. And to me, I think the products kind of sell themselves when people see them, get to touch them, feel them, use them, or see them in action.
That's what I'm saying. It's like when you show that, like if you're making a spaghetti sauce and you have the musher, I call it a musher, you know, and you can make your spaghetti sauce and show them how it works. That would be like people like, oh, okay, I get that.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do that. And if you want to share stuff like that, that would be fantastic.
Just yeah, talk to us next year, because my daughter's a chef and my son-in-law is a chef, and Jeanette had a restaurant, had a bakery, and so people love watching other people cook.
Oh
and,
yeah, my daughter takes cooking
and if
classes
they're
and
new,
loves it.
if they're new at it, they need help.
Yes.
On how
Yeah,
to.
I'm not a cook,
use
but I'm a
implements.
baker. I'm not a cook, but I'm a baker. You
Yeah.
know. So anyway.
So what's the other product? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, no, there's so much that Pampered Chef has, right? They've got a whole pantry line. Did you know that they also have a bunch of baking mixes now too?
Really?
Yes. They've got bread mixes. There are some dessert mixes seasonally. They've got some cookie mixes, all sorts of things.
Right.
It's fabulous.
Tell people where they can find you, because we're running a little behind. We have one more person coming on. So tell people where they can find you and what's the website they can find for your products.
I have a handy dandy
that's
QR code.
Yes, that's cool. Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
So,
hold on a second. Let me see if it works.
Okay.
Let me go in there. And absolutely it works. Here it is.
And it should take you to a table setup, and you can sign into that. And there are
here it is.
Things in there.
Did
you get it?
Yep, I got it.
There you go. I'm not signed into the StreamYard messaging. I was going to send you the message with just the direct shopping link, but I can also email that to you after this, or I can.
Yeah. That's not a problem. Yeah, but thank you for showing that QR code. That'll get them to you exactly that. Yeah, you was with us last year, weren't you?
I was, and I was super nervous last year. Not that I'm not nervous right now.
No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. You're doing great.
One more time with this, and you'll be a pro.
I find it's easy to talk about the things that you like.
Yeah,
so,
it is. It is.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, we appreciate you. We love you with all heart. Thank you for coming back and letting us know about.
I'm going to ask one more question.
Go ahead. One more question.
Sure.
What's your favorite Pampered Chef utensil?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh my gosh, where do I begin? Like, I have every size of like spatula, and I call them spatulas, but they're scrapers. So during COVID, my daughter, we pivoted for her birthday. She wanted a custom cake, and we did an online party, but I made cupcakes and we delivered them to her friends' houses. And she wanted a lemon raspberry cupcake.
Oh, my favorite.
I got a bag of lemons, and I used this. This is a juicer and a zester, okay? And I'm kind of old school. Like some people, I did it by hand, and I had their measurements on the side. I had over 2 cups of juice from this bag of lemons. It was fantastic. And then this lid here, you can swap out.
Zest.
And you can zest. And it's fantastic. And I have used this for zesting Parmesan and cheeses for pasta. And it makes it really thin and fine. I freeze it first, and then I grate it. And I would rather have it this way than grate it on a regular grater, or like you get in a bag from the grocery. It was heavenly. But that's
that is a great product to go out of. There's nothing better than raspberries and lemons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Muffin.
The
Okay.
cupcakes are so fun. So
Yeah.
fun.
Okay, so
Merry Christmas, Corey.
yeah, thank
Yes.
you for being with us today, and I'll get in touch with you afterwards. And thank you so much for being on here today.
You're
We're gonna
welcome.
go to
Thank you,
commercial, and
ladies.
next is gonna be Elizabeth
Happy
Lark.
holidays.
Thank
Happy
you,
holidays,
Tori.
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
holidays to you.
From handmade treasures to heart chats, there's one place where every crafter's story comes to life. It's real talk, it's big laughs, it's pure inspiration, straight from the creative heart of America. Everybody has a creative spark. I just love helping it shine. From resin art to woodworking, textiles to paper crafts, no craft is off the table. Whether you're a maker, a fan of all things DIY, or just love real conversations with real people who create from the heart, Creative Conversations is your new favorite place to hang out. Join Jenny Dial every week on Creative Conversations, where crafts and creativity meet good old-fashioned conversation. Watch us on Roku TV, Apple TV, and Fire TV.
Hey, how are you, Elizabeth?
I'm good, ladies. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Go ahead and tell people who you are and what are you making or what do you sell?
Okay, my name is Elizabeth Larkin, and I live in Ontario, Canada, which is north of Toronto. And I am here to promote my involvement with a company called doTERRA, which is based, head office is in Utah. I am a wellness advocate, which means I educate people on the various products that the company has to offer, show them how they are safer, natural solutions to what they may find on a store shelf, and help them determine what products to start with first to address whatever issues they may have, their loved ones may have. There's pretty much something for everybody, no matter what their concern is. They started with essential oils. They are the #1 essential oil company in the world because they stay true to their philosophy, which is every single oil is 100% pure, third-party tested, and the purity is consistent batch to batch. So you know you're getting a quality product, and there
I
won't
know
be
doTERRA.
anything
I'm very
out of
familiar with them. I love their Melaleuca, and I have bought some. And anything where I get blisters, or I get an itch, or I get a scratch, or even my surgery that I recently had, I put it on there, and girl, oh my gosh, the miracle that happens! Everything is gone by the next day. No joke, I'm not lying. That's the best product ever, and it is from doTERRA, and I love it. I really do love it. I
Yep.
love that oil. And then when I want to have a refreshing breathing that I always have problem breathing, I use the mint. And I love that mint. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I don't mean to rush you or anything
Yep.
because our
We are
TV
on a timeline.
right at
Yep.
what is that I think I know what happened with the you matter too. What happened? We got emotional with helping the veterans or what she was doing. I don't know if you was watching the show,
Absolutely.
and it ran over a little bit, and now I'm like trying to catch up, and the program is
Absolutely.
over. But what I want them to know that you are real. I know you already for a year. You've been with us last year, right? And have you been with
Correct.
us having fun, J&J?
Not yet. I will be. I will
Okay,
be joining you.
because there you get a whole hour for yourself. You know what I'm saying, right, Jenny? We have
Okay.
a whole segment, and I really would love you to come on our show for that. But what I want you to do right now, and we have like another 2 minutes left, go ahead and tell them
Okay.
exactly where they can find you, phone number, anything on social media, anything where you can have.
Okay. I'm on Facebook, Natural Wellbeing EO,
Mm-hmm.
and my website is through doTERRA. They give every wellness advocate a website. So it's www.mydoterra.com / Elizabeth A. Larkin.
Okay.
And I'm on Spark Up Biz.
That you on Spark Up Biz? Get out of here!
Yes, she's on Spark Up
I
Biz. Yeah.
I am on Spark Up Biz as well. Yeah.
Yes. See, people, how
Absolutely.
everybody connects. I think the connection is wonderful.
Oh, absolutely. So the website, the email are the best. With the phone being in Toronto, I don't have a US package for the phone, so I won't share that now. But email and the website, they can always reach out. We can talk over Zoom and help get them set up with what they want to do. There is a program starting doing a 90-day reset. So cleansing the body, getting everything back to where it should be. If anyone's interested, that will be starting probably towards the end of January.
That is
if they want more
wonderful.
information.
Okay, and I'll make sure that I put your information. Once I put the TV program, I can actually put all that information in the bottom of everything
And
that
we
you
will,
have.
and you will be scheduled with the having fun with J&J.
Yes, we can schedule. So I'm gonna write to you now that I know that you're on Spark Up Biz. I'll go ahead and send you a message, and we'll pick a date this month that you can come on. And then you got all the time in the world to show every single one and what they do and where did the company come up with, and how you got involved with it. I really am interested, and Elizabeth, thank you so much.
I use doTERRA too, so
we all do. But I love that company, and I love you for selling it. So thank you so much. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit a commercial, and then we'll come back and say our goodbyes real quick. Thank you, Elizabeth, for being with us.
Thank you so much for being understanding, and we're gonna catch up with you in a long way.
Yes, and
No problem.
anybody that it knows us, we know that you don't have to pay to come on Having Fun with J&J. That's absolutely free, and we love sponsoring and showing people. So thank you, Elizabeth. Merry Christmas. We'll have you again. People, stay tuned for her. We'll be right back and say goodbyes for this year.
Merry Christmas.
From handmade treasures to heart chats, there's one place where every crafter's story comes to life. It's real talk, it's big laughs, it's pure inspiration, straight from the creative heart of America. Everybody has a creative spark. I just love helping it shine. From resin art to woodworking, textiles to paper crafts, no craft is off the table. Whether you're a maker, a fan of all things DIY, or just love real conversations with real people who create from the heart, Creative Conversations is your new favorite place to hang out. Join Jenny Dial every week on Creative Conversations, where crafts and creativity meet good old-fashioned conversation. Watch us on Roku TV, Apple TV, and Fire TV.
We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to say what we got in our mind, and we gotta go. And this went not only quickly this year, but we're on schedule. Everybody showed up. I love it. It was people, there was everybody there, and I just felt bad, but we're gonna bring her back. I'll go ahead and email her and set up that date so you can watch Elizabeth more on here. Jeffrey, you were fantastic.
Yep.
He just hangs with us and supports us.
He loves it. He loves it.
Yes.
And we want to tell you that from the Creative Spirit channel, we love you, and we want to wish you a Merry Christmas 2025 and a Happy New Year. Now, last year we did it online. I don't know. We're gonna think about it this year. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. It might be Jeffrey again and all of us again saying Happy New Year. I've never done a full panel of vendors on here, but anyway, Jenny, you want to say something real quick?
Just Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Keep watching the channel. If you're a vendor or talent, please sign up, and we love all of you. Thank you so much for your support this year.
Okay, Jeffrey.
Hey, thanks for having me, and I look forward to the upcoming year. And getting together.
Love
All
it.
right. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's.
Okay, one, two,
Merry
three. Ready?
Christmas.
Ready. 1, 2, 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Merry Christmas.
We're all